Oh, Aizawa, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Okay, let's wait for the opening. I like this opening. Even though it has spoilers in it, but whatever. I like the timing of the opening especially, actually. Okay, just make sure sound's okay. You guys can hear me clearly? You should be able to. I'd be kind of shocked if you didn't. Okay. That's a huge spoiler. I won't look for it, don't worry. Hey, Orianus, how you doing, man? Well, I like the video for its editing and its timing. I'm a nerd for that. So, unfortunately, I didn't set up the stream for the next route. So we're going to spend a little bit of time trying to get ourselves ready for it. But it shouldn't be too much trouble, at least I hope not. Right now, I'm kind of just stuffing my face. You can ask any questions if you want. We can just hang out, relax for a little bit. This is the last individual route for, what do you call it? For the characters, and then we're going straight to the true end route. But I hear Nono's route's pretty long, so I'm not expecting to finish the true end route tonight. But I am expecting to finish Nono's route tonight. Hopefully that won't take too long, because, man, work is not looking too easy on me right now. So, just as a major heads up, I'm just eating, okay? I promise I'm still right here.
Nono.
どうって、告白されたことない？
他には何か思わないか？
ん？
あ。
そうだ、忘れ。
No, Sylvius? He'd just be Super Saiyan Blue. Okay, sorry, back to eating.
どうでもいいよ。
Well, I mean, you just got out of surgery. Just try to relax if you can. Okay, so I gotta choose positive on this one. Wait, I've never seen this before? Okay, fine. Let me guess, it's lewd.
気をつけろよ。
いや、言った。
宮代、お前とんでもない勇者だな。こんな大勢の前で堂々と女帝のおっぱいをもみもみするなんて。
Well, I mean, maybe it's just his playstyle people aren't interested in. I know, I'm not crazy about him.
あ、いや、これは事故だ。事故なんだ。
Okay. Not a scene that I care about too much, but we're thinking about Nono, not a surprise. Supposedly, this route is the very final route. Well, not exactly. It's the route that people recommend that you watch the last.
宮代。
It could be for spoilers.
またお前か。
Maybe it's just
今度は
for
何した
the
の？
impact of the route. I have no idea. But I've always kind of appreciated Nono as a character. Like, to me, she's someone that I would respect in real life, actually. Very caring, has a good understanding of communication, seems to be... Okay. I was kind of worried that scene was going to pop up. What was I saying again? Anyway, Okay, so positive. I get the feeling we haven't seen this one either. Generally, I try to avoid the lewd, but you never know. Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, so for this one, I choose more? Wow, okay, sure. I mean, to be fair though, we haven't really been giving Nono the attention that I think she deserves. And I felt really bad, because like that connection between the main character and her hasn't really been, well, healed, you know? Something as simple as like not saying her first name to show closeness. I mean, I'm not saying that... Well, it would be kind of awkward if I called like my friends by their last name or something. Not that it's like... That's not exactly the same thing, but it would be extremely awkward. I think I mentioned this yesterday. Why?
お前無茶するな。
ちょっと大丈夫？
Oh my god. Let me just go get a drink while this happens. Or is this scene so important that I had to stay here and watch? What the hell? You're not even wearing panties.
Takuru, どこ見てるのよ。もうバカなんだから。
Wow. Super important. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a drink. Alright, so this one's supposed to be positive. Let's see, the last two we thought about Nono. This one we're thinking about her? Really? Huh. Wonder why.
和樹、手伝わなくていい。この件については部の活動と認めてないから。
あとうんそうなんだ。
ほら和樹、まだ手赤いわ。もっとさすってあげるから。
Why is everything lewd? Okay, have you seen this? Oh my god! I see. Just think of no positively. Let's just do that. Oh, at least going through the map again would be a decent reminder. Not that it's too hard. But like I said, it's been months since we played this. Or not. Okay. So it seems a lot of decision making for this route happens in the first chapter, and the final one's in the fourth chapter. Oh yeah, that's right. Today's Valentine's Day. I kind of forgot. I made one Valentine's Day joke, and then I forgot all about it. How was your day? Out of curiosity. Spent of anyone? Pretty good. Glad to hear. Yeah. I don't think that commentary is really that important right now. I'm just eating. But yeah, just hang out for a bit, relax. Yeah, excuse me. Usually I don't mind rain as long as I'm on the inside. This one is same chapter, I think. Nope, nothing. Man, can you imagine playing visual novels about a skip feature? Oh, actually, it depends on the structure, right? Because if there's like a common route, then going through all the common route to hit the branches would be nice to have a skip. But it depends on how long the VN is in general and if they require you to read the thing again. So not this one. You know, now that I think about it, how many ways can you get this game? So you can get a physical copy via the UK. I don't think this game is sold physically in the US. Karusu loves sweets. I'm positive. I'm pretty sure we chose this one a long time ago. I'm assuming it's on, like, USPSN. No, this is kind of a habit. Like, when I buy books, I like to own books physically. And when I buy VNs, I like to buy VNs and own them physically. Generally, it's just how I approach things. For reading-intensive mediums, I guess. Okay, I did not notice the first question. What was it? Alright, let's start with locations. The first case, Don't Look at Me, takes place in Jinnan. So here's a picture of the body. Don't look at me. If I recall correctly. This one is. By the way, the same incident occurred 6 years ago on the same date. It was the group dive. I think it was this one. Okay. Leaky noise, which would be this one if I recall. Pregnant man, which would be this one. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of a collector too, actually. The picture of the body at the Love Hotel is this one. Kind of hard to forget that. Actually, kind of hard to forget most of these cases, now that I think about it. Oops. The sticker placed near the scene of the Don't Look at Me was this one, I believe. By the way, the incident that occurred 6 years ago on the same date was crucified. This one. Crucified man. I mean, if you ever want to sell those things too, selling it physical is actually possible. Selling digital use, not really, right? Oh, Chaos Child is on sale? On Amazon, really? Well, I mean, if there's any disadvantage for physical things, I guess it's space. I know I have a bunch of games here that I need to kind of put away. Okay. We just gotta wait until the 4th chapter, so it'll take a little bit of a while. Hopefully not too long. In fact, it's the very first decision in chapter 4. Well, $31 for Chaos Child? Hella worth it. Although I think you read most of it with me having you Teku. I mean, I will say again, reading a visual novel on your own is different than reading a visual novel on stream versus, you know, on YouTube, etc. Like, how you experience it matters. It's kind of obvious given certain mediums and genres, like, I don't know, the horror genre alone versus together with someone else is completely different. So the video that was uploaded to the wiki was footage of the inside the Love Hotel, room taken from outside, so this one. The long distance shot of the sumo sticker looking down the Don't Look At Me case was this. The close-up footage of it is the one I used for newspaper club videos, so for what? When I got to the scene 2 days ago on Sunday, I found a sticker on a nearby telephone pole, just like I expected. The leaky noise? Oh, the leaky noise telephone pole. This one's at the Love Hotel, I think? I'm not sure about this one. It might be. And the long-range photo of it is... Don't look at it, don't look at it. Guessing this one? Is it somewhere in here? There we go. Sumo sticker of a revolving dead should be this one. Okay. They were making the first game? You're talking about Chaos Head? You're talking about Utawari Urumono. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I like strategy games, don't get me wrong. But I wasn't a big fan of, like, Utawari Urumono's gameplay. I played, like, a decent amount of the first visual novel, and then I didn't finish it. Well, that's a good sign. Yeah, mainly that's usually what I do with, like, VNs. I'm there more for the story than anything else. more than RPGs, more than straight up more than RPGs. But hey, if a VN happens to have really good gameplay, I'm down for it. Why not? I'm actually curious how true that is. I have no idea. Man, I guess I kind of wonder what's going to happen after this. I'm thinking, well, I can't stream White Album 2, but that's the next visual novel I'm planning to finish. Hey, Castel, how you doing? That wasn't the fourth position, right? Yeah, we're good. We're just setting up for the Nono route. I didn't do it last night because I was kind of a bit in a rush, but hoping to ideally get on Nono. In terms of the stereotype? Or are you talking about in terms of like just quality? Because I know he was talking about possibly being a PC gamer in Japan has a stereotype. I don't know if that's true or not though. I mean, it doesn't really matter for me. I'm just there for the story. Console, PC. I guess just the convenience of having it on PC is kind of nice, but I don't really play visual novels on my laptop anyway, so. Although I do know that Oro plays his VNs on his laptop and his PS Vita, so it kind of works out. Hey Kimbo, how you doing? I heard a lot of good things about this route. I'm pretty curious myself. Hoping for the best. I've only been impressed with this visual novel too. Oh, hang on. I think I dropped something? What was that, I wonder? Oh crap, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, there we go, clean. See, this one shouldn't have any important decisions. I'm pretty sure it's the 4th chapter. Yeah, it is. Okay, no problem there. Demon Gaze is the game on the PS Vita, right? If I recall correctly, I think it's something like a dungeon crawler? Okay. Oh, man. Oddly enough, it's been kind of a long day. You know, normally I don't remember how I spend my Valentine's days. But 2018, I'm spending with Nono, I guess. I mean, I don't mind it. You watched horror movies all day? That's that's an interesting way to spend it. Which ones did you watch? Maybe I might know them. Also, I'm a fan of the horror genre, so always down to learn something new. Oh, think about it now. We haven't seen a horror movie in a long time, at least together. I think the last movie we saw was the Korean zombie film. Was it Train to? Oh man, Train to. I'm pretty sure if I just Google it, I'll find it. Korean zombie Train to Blam. Train to Busan. There we go. Freddy versus Jason, Jennifer's Body, and all the Saw movies. All the Saw movies? Oh man, that is quite something else. Okay, let me double check something quickly too. So who's the writer of this route? I think it was shared, or was it just one person? Okay, this one was... What's the question again? Like I said, it's been like months since I played this. What all these victims have in common is that they all did things that would seem impossible, and that means they blank. And yes, that means they... Okay, I'm gonna save because I know if I do this incorrectly twice. That's GG. Okay, no. No. Special powers. Okay, let's see. Nono's route. Yasumoto Toru and Takimoto Masahi. So 2 people worked on Nono's routes. For Uki's, it was Tanazaki Oka and Yasumoto Toru. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's 3 people. Tanazaki Oka did a little bit of help on Nono's route, but Takimoto and Yasumoto were the main ones. So 3 people to some degree. Oh crap! Oh crap! Did I just go backwards? Okay. Oh no. Okay, I gotta reload that. Oh, good thing I saved actually. Hopefully the triggers are still there. I feel kind of bad if I just wasted everyone's time. It should be, I think. Maybe it saves on the... It stays with you? Okay. I didn't quick load there, so I'm kind of just crossing my fingers. Okay, this one has to be positive. Oh, man. Every Nono lewd. Okay, cross my fingers. I should get a trophy, I believe, and that lets me know if I'm good to go. Or, you know, that or just the chapter begins. Oh god, my eyes are flashing. Yeah, usually I have my notifications off because sometimes in tournaments, notifications go off and it distracts people, so I usually have to turn it off. But we can check. Ah, got the trophy, which means we're good to go. I think that's the title of the same... Is it? I'm still skipping, okay. The novel that came after Chaos Child? Let me take a look. Which one was that one, if you happen to recall? Chaos Child Love Choo Choo. Oh. Never mind. Chaos Child Children's Revive. Can I find it in the database? Chaos Child Children. Oh wow. I mean, if anyone ends up translating it, I'll be interested in reading. Okay, let's pay a little bit of attention here. So, this route happens after we go beneath the hospital, we find Uki. Trying to just jog my memory since it's been so long. Okay, we leave the hospital. We know of her apartment and where she works. This one shouldn't be important, at least according to what I'm seeing here. Shouldn't be important. We should be on the route. Okay. What else happens? We haven't met the Pyromaniac yet, so maybe it splits there. At least I don't think so. Get the whole gangs together, obviously. Having a discussion about the hospital, I think. Ah, God. Going so quickly, my eyes are hurting. Okay, she reveals her power. Takuru should still not be too good at it right now. I'm just watching scenes to try to jog my memory. Because the last time I read this seriously with everything in mind was... Oh, where was it? It was December, I think. So since December, I didn't read it. And, well, it's not that bad. Okay, so he actually gets to test his power out, which initially we thought was, what was it called again? Telekinesis, I think? The ending of Oversky. Was that the last one we just did? Common route ending. Okay, I got it. Okay, I can remember that. I know some people were unsatisfied. Well, okay. If it's gonna take that long, I can just stretch and relax. You know, it feels interesting to have you here, Castel. I actually follow you on Twitter. Split happens in the school rooftop. Okay, so that fight scene? Nah, it's good. I'll just hang your chat, relax. How have you been doing lately? Hopefully nothing's too bad for you, man. Man, this is taking a while. Well, Common Route was gigantic, so it's understandable, I guess. Now that I think about it, I don't know how many hours I've clocked into this game. Does it say? Imagine if I did this last night. It would take forever. Okay. The first victim in the Don't Look At Me case was... Just a good reminder, I guess. Predict the future. Okay, next. Leaky Noise was... this one? Evolving Dead was Client's Mind, I believe. And the last one is Process of Elimination. The victim of the Don't Look At Me case was a Nico streamer that was able to become famous, succeed in business, become popular. This one, I think. Let's see. From what Shinjo said about Takayanagi, the girl in the Leaky Noise case, she became a popular vocalist. And then, okay. Oh, you read it in Japanese? That was like 2014, right? Oh, what was this? I want to check something. The woman who attacked you, her power was... that. Yeah, I heard the marketing was not too good. A huge shame, too, because this thing is really well written. Huge bummer, too. Like, seriously. I wasn't a huge fan of Chaos Head when I first read it. But I still read it. I think that was... freshman year in college? God, that was quite a while. And then I hit, what was it? Umaneko, I think, afterwards. Sorry, the PC port requires a controller to actually work? What? Well, that's something else. Why? 2014 Xbox One, you sure? I mean, that's what I thought originally. You know, I kind of wonder, is there a community that talks about Chaos Child? Usually I don't, like, involve myself with fan communities. Although recently, I finally did. It's been a very pleasant experience. CC is your first semicolon game? Well, I mean, you started off strong. Yeah, I know what Science Adventure is. Or rather, the Science Adventure series. Well, for me, I'm just hoping, like, by proximity, people will read Chaos Child and vice versa, you know what I mean? So, like, if someone happened to enjoy a Science Adventure game, they'd give Chaos Child a try. And if someone liked Chaos Child, they give other Science Adventure games a try. Oh, are we moving? No, not yet. The split's at the roof. Oh, really? An anime screenwriter wrote it? I was not aware of that. For Chaos Child, yeah? Let me look it up. Who was the main writer again, if you happen to recall? Let me just double check here. Maybe Umahara Eiji? Okay. Umahara Eiji. Let's see. He's worked on Appleseed. Misoba. Oh, this is script. Okay, script writing. Okay, usually I'm looking at this for, like, directors. He did Star Fox Zero, The Battle Begins? Okay. He did the script for episodes 14 to 15 and 19 to 21 for ReZero. Zero Car Hajimeru? What's that one? Okay. Hang on. The woman who I saw was the one who attacked us before. I'll save, just be careful again. So you just read mystery novels for research? That kind of works out, I guess. Kunasato Senrei. Let's look at the backlog again. We were at Cafe Lax last night. That's where it happened. The woman who I saw was the one who attacked us before. We originally thought she was Senrei Minami-sama. And she was a pyrokinetic. By the way, it was a different power than pyrokinesis that was used on me. Okay, she Read my mind and shared embarrassing secrets. Showed me a delusion of being alone. I recall that. We were trapped in the bathroom, I recall. This one was... Hey, weren't the Vice President and Aramura arguing about something? What was that about again? Arguing? I think I remember. Nono said she didn't believe in psychic powers. That's not it. Nono said she didn't believe Senri was the killer. Maybe? Nono got mad that Hina was using her power too much. I don't think that was it. Nono said we should let the police find a killer. I think it was this one. What Aramura said was a lie was... It was a lie that she saw Senri Minamisawa die in an earthquake. I think it's that one. It was a lie that Senri couldn't hurt an insect. It was a lie that Senri's name was on the memorial. That's true. I know it's there. It was a lie that Senri hated seeing violence. Is this one? Okay. I wonder if this is the route that we finally learn more about, like, Senri in general. Senri Minamisawa, when she appeared at Alba dorm, tried to attack your favorite character. Yeah, that route was something else. It was entertaining, though. Oh, which reminds me. Good thing I didn't look at the line stickers, because the line stickers have spoilers in them. Afterwards, people started posting that shit. I was like, oh, okay. Needed more women? I mean, we got, like, all the colors of the rainbow. Let's see, we got... Well, not exactly all the colors. Serika, Nono, Aramura, Uki, Hana. So we took her out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this question mark that we still haven't seen yet. Yeah, we needed blue. Blue's an important color. Yeah, I found interesting how her speech became a... Well, I mean, it was going to be obvious, but her speech became a fundamental part of the route. I remember taking a break from reading the visual novel to talk more about that. Oh, yes, my favorite scene. Oh, jeez, man. I remember the first time we saw this on stream, we all got kind of sick. I know I did. Duel. Okay, this should be the chapter I'm thinking. Yeah, we know that. He makes like the most amazing, screaming, painful sounds ever. We keep joking about that, actually. In general, I'm just pretty happy that that he kind of made it big in the voice actor scene. Same thing with... Oh, what was her name? Okay. Was it Nono who was Australian? I'm gonna double check. She had a really cool name. Yeah, it was. It's Bridcut Sarah Emmy. That's Nono. Okay, where are we again? There's something we hadn't talked about because we didn't think it was that important. Do you remember what it is? What is it, Onoe? It's been a while. Locked doors suddenly open. Police didn't stop us with uniforms in Love Hotel. Should be a hidden camera in Love Hotel that shows killer. This one, I think? So we're talking about mind control. say the wrong spot. Well, whatever. This is just my idea, but Watabe wanted to buy us off to make him look good. No, Watabe was going to apologize for what he'd done at the interview. Watabe was mind controlled before the festival and could not make good decisions. This one I do not recall whatsoever. Okay, let's see. Start from here. Watabe was the internet journalist. There we go. There's no way he wouldn't know that. Someone as clever as him was capable of coming up with fresher information fast and changing the subject. The internet was always hungry for new things to talk about. Give them a few big scoops and they would forget all about it. Then what are you trying to say, Taku? This is just my idea, but... Okay, so we're talking about something peculiar about Watabe being... Nope. 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 This one. Okay. There were suddenly more sumo stickers around the park and city. The park was sealed off by the police. The park kinetic ambushed me at the park entrance. Like I said, been a while. So what's this one? Let's start from here. That's right. Do you remember that night, Aramura? That night? That night when you and I were attacked by the park kinetic Riko Haida. Haida? So that was at the park, or something like that, and we had to split. That's where her route began, actually. You were there too, in a way, right? You came to my RV. That's when I asked you to go talk to Nono, right? But then I went straight home after that. I don't know what happened then. I see, but did you notice anything on your way home? What do you mean? There were suddenly more sumo stickers around the park and city. I'm pretty sure that's the correct answer. The park was sealed off by the police. It should be this one? It's either 1 or 3. Yeah, okay. Their goal was probably... They cause psychological pain and awaken us as gigalomaniacs, to kill us as part of the return of new generation madness, to lead us to the power kinetic. Let's try again. Which means that if they were just copying what they saw on TV, they wouldn't know what the real design looks like, but we know. They could make a million stickers and it wouldn't bother us, right? Then why were there so many that night? It was probably the real killer. They put the real stickers up, knowing the effect it might have. Their goal was probably... One or 3. I mean, they essentially function... Yeah, because they sectioned us off to go towards a certain direction. Evidence, huh? The reason we completely believed that Riko Haida was Senri Minamisawa was her ID, if I recall correctly. This one. Okay. Alright. Good for little reminders, though. How do you pronounce her last name? H-A-I-D-A? Haida or Haida? Okay, so we're back to this again. So why not Hai, like yes and Haida? Okay, thank you. So why not think about it another way? Where are we again? First, the third case involving Dead. Why did the policeman ignore us when he saw us inside the love hotel wearing the uniforms? Answer is probably what I initially thought. The officer was being mind controlled. The only reason I could think of was that the killer wanted me to be at the scene, but I couldn't figure out why. So why not think about it another way? What if I hadn't gone there? Why would that cause a problem for them? Why would that cause a problem for them? I might not have noticed the connection between stickers and the case. I might not have noticed my power was telekinesis. I might not have seen a person die in front of me for real. This, I think. Okay, who stood to gain by having Watabe come to Hekiko? Wasn't it us? Next. Because I'd seen this about Senri's ID card in Kurusu's notes, which I forgot. Kurusu put ID card under memorial, but killer read her mind and dug it up? Hid ID card in her room, but killer read her mind and stole it. Kurusu remembered design of ID card and killer read her mind. I think it's this one. Because that's really funky. Okay, why did I recall that. Yeah, she read that in her notes. Why did the killer want to make it look like Senri Minami-san was attacking us? What was the point? They tried to expose human experience by making Senri Minami-san famous? Maybe. Tried to terrify me by bringing up my past trauma. Tried to drive Ito, who loved Senri, into committing crimes. This one, I think. No, got that one wrong. So then it must be... Okay, should be the second one then. Double check here. Why did the killer want to make it look like Senri was attacking us? What was the point? Then that can't be right. The killer didn't seem to have any noble goal like that. Think again. Why did the killer want to make it look like Senri was attacking us? This one. Oh crap. If I get this wrong twice, is that GG? No. We're good. Okay, so that was... Let's see. What's this one? There was no way that could have... Sorry. The killer isn't after a newspaper club. They're after me? That's impossible. There was no way... I mean, we know why, but... There was no way they could have committed all these murders just to mess with me. It made no sense, and it was far too elaborate. And for all the effort they'd put into it, there was something that didn't make sense about the incident with Ito and Yui. That was... Yeah, except for in chapter 4, right? So I didn't know if that was going to be the case here again. That was revenge for a girl you once loved, too pathetic to be emotive. From the order, Uki, not Yui, should have been the next target. It makes no sense to turn Ito into a killer if motive of vengeance you didn't know her. I mean, that's true. Wait. Talk about... Like, Ito didn't know Senri? There was something that didn't make sense about the incident with Ito and Yui. That was... Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If you... Like, the chat warned me because they didn't want me to get spoiled. And they said that if you get this section wrong twice, then there's a spoiler. That's really not good for your understanding of Chaos Child. And I'm really glad that I missed that too, because... I was pretty happy to experience the visual novel as it was intended, but also to just like have my thoughts come together and for me to see the things that came. Okay, so what's this question here? Let's see. Yeah, it's something that shouldn't be available in that situation because it ruins the entire story afterwards, or at least gives you tunnel vision. Ito's first hint. The killer was talking with Ito in private in the newspaper club room, which meant that it was someone close enough to Ito to have a chat like that, and someone who would belong in a newspaper club. By process of elimination, who could I roll out? Which of these people didn't I suspect? Okay, so people not part of the club, yeah? Oh, my favorite one is this line. What? Hey, hang on. I know I'm not the killer, so I can rule myself out, but... Come on. Trust no one, not even myself. Sorry, I needed that one. Okay, so we're gonna rule people out, right? Oh... Technically, he's part of the club. But it had to be close enough. Are we all close enough? Oh, I'll try this one, I guess. Nope, okay. Nope. She's part of the club. Nope. I'm part of the club. Oh, right. Wait, but Nono's not part of... Oh, yeah, but he's close enough. Fine. Positive elimination. Right! I forgot! She can't talk. But she can talk. We know that. There are only 3 people who could have done it. Only one who could show Ito that picture were probably... There are only 3 people who could have done it. I could show the picture. What picture was this exactly again? It's the one with the orphanage, right? Okay, that's me. You should have it. And I'm pretty sure... Did Serica have it? There we go. Oh, Castel. I think you'll appreciate this. Yeah, not everyone happens to know who she is. I mean, obviously, right? But it's been a useful emote here and there. Are there any VNs you're looking forward to in the future? Oh, here's a split. Oh, we're doing Nono's route. It took us quite a while to get here. Okay, here's a split. 4-4 because she's dead. JK, don't worry. Oh, sorry. I'm probably gonna have to message on our Discord to let people know that we're finally starting. Okay, there we go. A single mother? What? I mean, you could write that interestingly. I'm just hoping that's what's being done.
そうか。宮代にはまだ話してないんだな。このまがいものめ。だったら私が今ここで。おのえ。ふん。いつもいつもめんどくさい女だとは思っていたが、理想度まで鬱陶しいな。
あなたこそ困った理想度を持っているみたいね。確かに私ではあなたにかなわない。力も違う。それにあなたの思考盗撮で
考えを全て読まれてしまう。でも気づいているのかしら、あなたのディソード。こうしていると私のディソードを通して思考が逆流してくるわよ。何？そう、あなたの思考がね。
No, you definitely don't. You can play Chaos Child on its own.
そんなバカな。
In all honesty, I feel like playing Chaos Child on its own has its own benefits too. Because without knowing the background story of Chaos Child, then the occult elements kind of have an initial scary feel. But if you know about Chaos Child, then you know about Chaos Child, then you kind of know how things work together, you know?
このディソードが私自身の思考まで盗撮して伝播させてしまう。おかげであなたのこと全部わかったわ。これでおあいこね。さあどうするの？私を殺したいんでしょ。だったら殺せばいいわ。今すぐにタクルの目の前で。それがタクルのしたいことなんでしょ。だったら私は喜んで殺されてあげるわ。
Okay, so that makes sense. This is how supposedly Nono's gonna live, right? Because this is where the things are supposed to split, and Serika's supposed to act upon Takuru's own wishes. So what Takuru ultimately wants is for Nono to live, then.
クルス。
あなたにはタクルの心がわかるのよね。タクルが私を殺してほしいって本当にそう思ってるならやりなさい。どうしたの？殺さないの？セリカ、あなたの考えてることは矛盾してるわ。矛盾？は？どこが矛盾してると言うんだ。あなたはこう思ってる。自分はタクルにやりたいことを与え、それを叶えるために存在しているって。でもこんなのタクルのやりたいことだと思う？親友である伊藤君に大事な妹ユイを殺されて、そんなことタクルが本当に望んでると思うの？
Right, so, like, the original thing that everyone thought, prior to the ending of the common route.
それはこのゲームを盛り上げるための。なら私も殺しなさい。そうすればタクルがもっと喜ぶんでしょ。この
Okay, so what's happening here? I'm thinking. Alright, so end of common route. The assumption was Serika understands Takuru because Serika is an extension of Takuru. And this route, it's able to branch because obviously we're focusing on Nono, but more than just that. The question of whether even Takuru understands himself, right? There's that element that we're kind of pushing forward here. And then the read that Serika has, so her own ability of reading minds, doesn't mean that she's always able to break down the true desires of a character, as an example here. But Yeah, actually, no, that's really fitting, now that I think about it. That's why Nono has to be the other voice of reason here. Because she's a character who's able to break down the nuance of conversation and understand how communication works. Like, I've always mentioned that about her. I love that character because of that. In fact, dialogue in this game has usually been pretty on point, and that's pretty impressive, if you ask me.
やめろ尾上
I'm not sure if I ever thought of Nono as a character who understood subtext a lot, though, but maybe this route's gonna be about that.
宮代拓
僕はそんなこと望んでない僕はそんなことしたくないしてほしくもない
Yeah, so I'm kind of balancing a lot of ideas right now, because I'm still trying to remember everything. Okay, and then this scene is what reawakens what he really wants. A more concrete answer than what he had when Serika was born.
Takuru! 来てはダメ。今はセリカと話をさせて。
でも
お願いよ、タクル。セリカ、あなた人の心は読めるのに、自分の心は全然分かってないのね。何？確かに最初はタクルのために始めたゲームだった。でも途中からあなたの目的は変わってしまったのよ。
Oh man, I'm getting shivers over my body right now. I'm actually really happy.
タクルのためのゲームではなく、あなた自身のためのゲームに。私のためのゲーム。わからない？あなたはね、タクルと過ごすうちにタクルを支えられるのは自分だけだと、そう考えるようになったの。タクルが心を許す存在は自分だけ。そうじゃないと我慢できなくなったのね。違う、私は。あなたは羨ましくなった。そして許せなくなった。
No, no, no.
タクルが心を許している
we
家
know what
族のことを、
kusoge is. Trust me.
親友を、
We're just asking why you're calling it a
自分
kusoge.
の存在を脅かす存在を。
Oh, we play like... What's a good example? We watch Hokuto no Ken, the fighting game on our channel here.
そしてタクルに家族や友達のことを思う心を育ててしまったこの私を許せなくなった。
Yeah, you're surrounded by a lot of people who enjoy Chaos Child just as much as you do, trust me.
黙れ。私にはわかるわ。あなたの嘘が、あなたの気持ちが。だってそれはあなたがタクルを。
Oh, so that's good context then. Yeah, because I started with the localization. I'm pretty sure most of us here have done that as well.
黙れよ。
Like, we wouldn't know the context of, say, like, Totono's marketing in Japan unless you, like, read for it. As an example, because, like, I'm pretty sure most of us aren't from Japan.
セリカ、確かにあなたは人形だったのかもしれない。でも今はもう。
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna focus. In fact, let's go back. Because I'm really excited to have more development for Nono and Serika. I've always, like, I have a huge appreciation for people who understand how communication works. And seeing that appear in dialogue and how it, like, develops characters further and gives their psychology is something that takes a lot of skill, if you ask me. so here's the key line. Sariko, you can read other people's hearts, but you don't understand your own at all, right? Which is similar to Sakuru, actually, who believes he's a right-sider. Result changed. Okay, so she can notice that change as an outside observer. Okay. And thinking about it now, the person who spent the most time with Sarika other than Takeru is Nono. It makes sense that she should know this. Okay, so sense of worth. This right here. So she's calling that insecurity up. There we go. Okay, so that's the key line here.
Serika. お前、あんたなんかに何がわかるっていうのよ。嘘。何が嘘だって言うんだ。大体お前が人のことを言えるのか。嘘つきはどっちよ。この嘘つき。嘘つき。さっきもそうだったけど顔色が変わったね。タクによっぽど知られたくないんだ。嘘つきさん。いつかタクルにだけは私が言えないでいること、何もかも全部話したいと思ってる。そのせいでまた嫌われちゃうかもしれないけど、それでも構わない。
Thank you, Muko, for the sub. Yeah, this is a line that I forgot, which is understandable, but now we're gonna develop it further, hopefully.
その時はちゃんと最後まで聞いてくれる？
Personally, yeah. I want to hear her entire thoughts about this, whatever they may be. And given like how supportive she's been throughout the entire visual novel, and how like, oh my god, has Nono been anything other than a victim in so many of these routes? I'm thinking right now. Let's see. Well, in the what was her name again? Was it Kana or Hana? Let's check here. It was Hana. There we go. In Hana's route, she was definitely a victim. End of the common route. Yep. Uki's route. No, she was at least alive, but she lost Yui. Let's keep going. Let's see. Like just to finally see her have her own part is so nice. Thanks, Muko. I appreciate it.
私ね、全部知ってる。あんたが出来の悪い大嘘つきの。やめて。
Yeah, if you plan to read Chaos Child, Muko, we're kind of deep into this right now.
フェイクだってことをね。やめて。
Okay, I'll see you later, man. Just enjoy your day.
OK! やる気満々だね。そういうの嫌いじゃないよ、のんちゃん。
Might as well just read it. Chemical formula O3. The molecule is created in an ozone layer and consists of 3 oxygen atoms. It has a strong, unique scent, the second strongest oxidizer after fluorine. It's used as deodorizer, decolorant, and disinfectant. In the stratosphere, I don't think this is really that important right now. I mean, they add like interesting facts here and there, and things like I never knew that people would hear the sounds of, was it sirens or something? I recall that being a tip during Hana's route. Like that was an actual world event. I didn't know that. And it helps tie in, you know, to our world, I guess, is one way of looking at it.
Ah, そっか。そういえば運動は苦手なんだっけ？
ダメだクルス。
長い付き合いだったけど、これで終わりだね。バイバイ、のんちゃん。
I thought it was a meme.
Nono!
I feel like I should know how this is going to go, given that we're on her route, but, you know, I'm a little nervous still. And in this scenario, if I had no clue which route we were on, which would be kind of hard, like say I was watching the anime, so dear God, I like Serika a lot as a character, but as a person, I'm rooting for Nono right now. Hey man, communication majors. I'm stepping in, okay.
どうしてのんちゃんを選ぶの？ずっとそばにいた私じゃなくて。
お前。
どうしてなの？ねえ、タク。それがタクの望んだ世界？
I'm thinking. How would you answer that? Why are you being... Because I feel that Nono is important to both of us, and without her we'd lose our connection? No, that wouldn't really work. You would need some type of point to be made about how if we lose her, then we lose everything that was built up to this point, which is our bonds, you know. I think that would be the way you would go about that. I'm thinking in my head now, because like sometimes you hit certain questions in this visual novel and you're trying to figure out how you communicate the right way. To me, that's really interesting. And you know, being chained to Takeru through this entire visual novel has been rough sometimes.
おのえ。クルス。 一体何があったのか、これがどういうことなのか聞かせてくれないか。お願いだ。
Okay, so I have a lot of thoughts right now that I don't really know how to word correctly. But I'm thinking about self-awareness and a concept that has been brought up during the common route for this. I'm thinking also about if it's true that if you become self-aware, you will always bring yourself pain, which is a connection I'm trying to figure out. Something that you would see like in sci-fi, right? What else? I'm also thinking about Serika's mentality and the fear of rejection. So, okay, eventually at a certain point here, Serika gains some sense of her own identity, right? And she starts to branch out away from Takeru. And she doesn't want that to happen, I think, which is where that fear of rejection is coming in. And then the question is, how do you breach that gap that's coming from her own identity, right? Her own agency. There we go. And for her, I think the answer was to push all of her wants from Takeru, which is kind of strange to say because she was born initially, right, to satisfy like Takeru's ego, as an example. And so she pushes down that line and she wants to believe that's how the gap's going to be closed. Okay, so then we're now on Nono's route, and what's happening? What's happening is Nono, a person who's able to read Takeru, she's been with her for a very long time, and has been with Serika for a very long time, able to read both of them, right? She's always wanted to stay close to Takeru, but Takeru's kind of pushed her away. Doesn't even call her by her first name anymore. And so this is the route, which I imagine is going to be the route where she tries to fix that gap between Takeru and her, and by extension, Serika as well. And I'm thinking, how do you solve this? I guess you would have to solve it by saying something like having your own desires and wants. Yeah, so hang on. Why are you scared again? Not feeling wanted, not feeling your existence matters. Those are two things. They're pretty obvious there. I'll keep going until these thoughts kind of like come together. Okay. And maybe she's gonna tell me the truth behind, yeah, everything. Okay.
Takeru.
だってそうだろ。そんなのデタラメだ。なんで尾上がそんなことしなきゃならないんだ。どうして尾上にそんなことができる。あいつは僕とずっと一緒だったんだ。そばにいてほしい時はいつだって一緒にいてくれたんだ。それなのに。
さっきも言ったわ。それだからこそよ。セリカはいつもあなたと一緒だった。だからこそ、タクル、あなたのために。
僕のために。
信じられない気持ち、わかるわ。信じたくないのもわかる。私もそうだったから。 でも真実だったの。
それじゃあ僕のせいってことじゃないか。
Okay, so on this route, he comes to that conclusion way earlier. So the question now is if coming to that conclusion earlier with Nono around can resolve the problem here. I mean, we still got the problem with his dad being, you know, a threat.
全部何もかも全て僕のせいってことじゃないか。
タクル、ダメ、タクル。
クルス、
そんな風に考えちゃダメ。自分を責めてはダメ。だってわかるはずないもの。自分のせいでこんなことが起きるなんて。
けど
あなたはあの地震の時にちょっと考えてしまっただけ。その気持ちを勝手に読み取られて勝手に暴走されてしまった。それだけなの。
Does that work? So, what she's trying to do, if you're not aware, she's trying to soften the fall, right, from Takaru. And her logic is, how could you have known this would happen because of you? And don't think of it like that. Don't blame yourself. So she's providing an alternative, which would be this answer right here. You just thought something during the event. She read your mind, did all that without ever asking you. That's all there is to it. But I'm not even sure if she feels that's a comfortable answer because the fact that I'm thinking about this right now is kind of there as well. The ellipses and don't read into it. But this doesn't give a solution to Serika either.
だからあなたは悪くない。
And that might come back to bite her later.
ユイだってあなたのこと恨んでなんかいないわ。
But right now her focus is
絶対
on
に。
Takaru. And, well, I don't think she's fully resolved having lost Yui either. I don't know. Like, you would have to have, like, extremely calm mind to give the correct answer for this, which would somehow resolve Serika and the main character. And make it so that they both have an alternative other than blaming themselves, right?
僕はクルスにも謝らなきゃいけない。
A phone call right now?
謝る？
Hang on, I'm sorry. I need to take that phone call.
全部クルスの言う通りだった。最初に事件を追うなって言われた時もその通りにしておけばよかった。犯人だって南沢千里さんじゃなかった。それなのに僕はクルスの大切な静かに眠ってる友達まであんな風。
いいの、気にしないで。
ありがとう。
もう大丈夫？
ああ、
Yeah, sorry for the content pauses, guys.
クルス、もう一つだけ聞いてもいいかな。どうして今まで教えてくれなかったんだ？
Yeah, why?
自分がギガロマニアックスだってこと。
それはそのだって人に言いふらすようなことじゃないわ。みんな嫌がるだろうし、タクルだって。
嫌がったりしないよ。僕自身もギガロマニアックスだし。教えてくれないか？
言わなきゃダメかな。
まだ何が起こるかわからないんだ。どんなことでも知っておきたい。
Gigalomaniac. Just say psychic if you don't know what that is. I mean, the same thing.
私のはその有村さんと同じなの。
She can tell a lie?
有村と同じ？
ええ、人の言うことが嘘か本当かわかるのよ。最初にセリカが変だって思ったのもこの能力のおかげだし。
そうだったのか。
でも有村さんも言ってなかった？そんなにいいものじゃないって。
You're saying this with your back to my... Yeah, you're saying this with your back towards me. I don't even know if what you're saying is true right now.
どうだったかな。
I mean, she's really good with, like, conversations, but...
人の言葉の裏表なんて知りたくないことばかり。それにこんな能力を持ってるって知られたらみんな私を避けようとするわ。
Yeah, there might be some type of, like, extra ability that she has, or maybe she's not telling the truth, or there's some type of extra function to it. I don't know. But I understand why you would... I understand completely why she would be scared not to tell someone about that, you know?
私の場合有村さんほど正確じゃないんだけどね。正解率 60% といったところかな。
Isn't that just like real life then? Like, you're lying or you're not. That's a 50%. But a little bit better. Oh, okay. Yeah, so a worse version.
ねえ、タクル。
I guess that's why the dad didn't go, like, bonkers on Nono as well.
私たちこれからどうすればいいのかしら。
Man, what would I do in this situation? Okay, so you're alive, which is a huge plus, at least. Technically everyone's alive right now, except for Yui. Get Arimura and the rest together, form a plan with them. Yeah, I don't know how Serika's gonna act anymore. Given that now she's separate from us, and it's clear that Takeru is announcing that he doesn't want things that she's done to happen. I don't know how she's gonna act. Finally, she has her own independence. At least she has to recognize that. What else she's gonna do? But there's no reason for her to continue. At least I don't think so. I mean, Takeru doesn't want it, right? Originally, that was the reason why these murders happened in the first place. So, are we gonna break away from the murder cases? I don't know. Maybe Senri will become a factor in this route? I mean, it would kind of make sense, given that people keep telling me to see this route at the very end. If, like, Senri's gonna be a big player in this. We are in Nono's room, I think. This is definitely not my room. My room is more boring.
もしもし。
眠っていたか。のんきなことだな。
Thanks, Mio. Good morning.
そんなことより何なんです。わざ。
あいにくだが、細かい前置きをしている状況じゃない。端的に要件だけを言う。昨日11月4日がどういう日か知っているな。
ドキュンパズルですか。
そうだ。予想通り新たな犠牲者が出た。
Okay. Was it the pyromaniac?
11月4日深夜、東京都渋谷区にて惨殺死体が発見された。佐久間渡る、児童養護施設青葉寮の経営者だ。
Well, you know, some necessary sacrifices are required. I'm not mad. Okay, well, true independence. Here we go.
父さんはいつ。
ほう、本当かとは聞かないのか。
I mean, well, think about it, right? For this route to be even more interesting, you remove the mind controller, and you've essentially made Serika her own independent being, which changes the route. And also, you remove having to factor in the dad as a villain. And so, it's not about the dad anymore. We're completely off the common route, obviously. So, this is interesting, and it emphasizes that theme of Serika being on her own now.
普通なら疑ってかかってもおかしくはないと思うが、それとも最初からその可能性があったか。
Yeah. I mean, but at this point in time, though, this loss is kind of big for Takeru, right? He doesn't actually know that his dad is part of the problem.
いや、今はどうでもいいことだな。一応詳細を教えておいてやる。
お願いします。
死亡推定時刻は11月4日22時半から23時半。
Okay.
死因は鋭い刃物による頸動脈の切断。それもただの一撃で致命傷を与えられていた。防御創や争った形跡もない。にもかかわらず真正面から切りつけられている。可能性として考えられるのは3つ。1つ目は加害者と被害者が顔見知りだった。2つ目は、そして3つ目はその合わせ技だな。私が知っている情報は以上だ。いずれ警察からも連絡があるだろう。そちらで何か心当たりがあれば教えろ。
Yeah, that kind of reminds me. like all that doctor jargon kind of has its purpose if you think about it. Because sometimes you don't want to say your died brutally. You might give some type of jargon for a heart attack, right? Or you can say kick the bucket, although kick the bucket seems kind of rude depending on how they died or you're closest to the person. But yeah, I also prefer that kind of cold, deductive voice on how the murder could have happened. Thanks, Mio. Yes. Luckily, Mio wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure, though, not too many people were fans of the dad, especially at the end of the route. I know I wasn't. I think you remember things very incorrectly. Pretty sure my theory was not shot to hell whatsoever. I was always believing in Serica, remember that. I guess you could say Serica being the mastermind behind everything. Well, that's not entirely true. Being a killer would shoot that theory out the ground, but so. She didn't kill because she wanted to murder, is what I believe.
クルス。
タクル、父さんが。
Besides, I never liked straight villains anyway. They're not as interesting for a starter, so just writing wise, but personal feelings kind of come into it as well. Yeah, if you ignore the murders and like the abductions and the the human experimentation, yeah, he was a fine guy. He's got to subtract all that part.
タクル、父さんが死んだって。父さんが。知ってるの？どうして？
さっき久野里さんから連絡が。
そう。
You know, also working for the Illuminati is not a bad thing either. He was just a fine guy. But here's the thing though, knowing that, because obviously to get to this route, you actually have to finish the common route, right? Knowing that and seeing this scene causes issues with how we feel, right? Because we're the outside observer and we know the truth, but they don't. So it makes it kind of harder to feel in the mood for this scene. But, you know, they did lose 2 people close to them.
どうしよう。タクル、私たちこれからどうすればいい？そうだ、ユウトに知らせなきゃ。それからウキちゃんにも、あと警察に行って身元の確認をしてほしいって。学校にも連絡を。それに。
I'm not used to you being so out of control right now, because usually she's the one that holds all the responsibility, you know what I mean? She has to be the older one, she has to be the voice of reason, she has to keep everyone under control. She did it last night.
落ち着いてくるぜ。
And Sakura learns from that.
今はいい。余計なことは考えなくていいから。
ごめんね、タクル。もう少し経てば元の私に戻るから。だか
Yeah, I'm not blaming Nono at all. I feel terrible for her and everyone. Like, to end the scene like that makes a lot more sense, right? Because again, we're not really here for the dad, we're here for Nono. And, well, Takeru's development.
そんな、私たちにここを出ていけって言うんですか？
立て続けの不幸の上に追い打ちをかけるような状況になってるんだ。君たちには酷なことだと思うが。
Wow, this is hitting a little bit too hard right now.
今回の事件を契機にうちの二課が調べたんだが、どうやら佐久間氏は保険に入っていなかったようでな。
それは、はい、そうです。父さんには何度か言ったんですが、本人が面倒くさがって、まさかこんなことになるとは思っていなかったので。
ここの財布を管理していたのは君か？
はい。
だったらわかると思うが、経営状態も芳しいとは言えない。むしろもともと赤字経営なところにあちこちに出している不当たりが積もりに積もって窒息寸前って状態だった。その上、この建物自体も抵当に入っていたようだ。君か宮代君が相続しても構わないが、仮にそうしたところで建物ごと取り上げられた挙句、借金だけが残ることになる。とても賢明な判断とは言えないだろ
う。ねえ、のの姉ちゃん。
This is a lot of responsibility all at once, and how the hell do we... Like, we don't have an answer for this. At least I don't. What do we do? There's really no coming back from this if you think about it. Hey, Serica, don't worry about killing our dad. And don't worry about, Ito killing Yui either. Everything's okay. It's not gonna work like that.
どういうこと？僕たちどうなっちゃうの？
And I don't have an answer for that either. Do I lie to the kid?
言うと
Yeah, everything's gonna be fine.
僕たちここを出て行かなきゃいけないの？そんなの嫌だよ。ここは僕の家だもん。僕とお姉ちゃんとお父さんと、それからのの姉ちゃんとたぐる兄ちゃんとうき姉ちゃんと、みんなで暮らした家だもん。そんなの僕ゆうとくん、
でも急にここを出ていけなんて言われても僕たちには他に行くところがありません。
それなんだが、別の施設に移るってのが妥当だと思う。
別の施設？
ただこれも一つ問題があってだな。例の地震以降、都内の施設はどこも満杯なんだ。全員まとめて同じ場所ってのはどうも難しいらしい。
God, there's can nothing be happy in this game? Like seriously?
それってつまりそれぞれ別の施設にってことですか？
そういうことになるだろうな。
そんな。そんなの嫌だよ。ここを出ていくだけじゃなく、みんなとバラバラだなんて。
Yeah, like the happiest ending was the sumo ending. we rule all of Japan with a gigantic sumo. Thanks Steins Gate writer. I appreciated that. I mean, he knew, right? He knew. But let's be honest here. What probably happened in reality was like, hey guys, I have a great idea. So all these endings are like god-awful depressing. I'm going to make an ending that's going to blow everyone's mind. Okay, all right. What's your plan? Hayashi Naotaka. And he was like, okay, because I made the Science Adventure series, you got to listen to me. And you got to listen to me good. We're going to have an ending of a gigantic sumo, and it's going to be the happiest ending out of all the 4 routes. And everyone's like, yeah, okay, that's good. We'll listen to you, boss. And then it happens, right? And that was the key thing. What was actually supposed to happen was you're supposed to read all the depressing endings, and then you end on Hana's route. It just like, didn't control for that.
私も嫌です。
And so, like, you end on the happiest route, and everyone's like, okay, all right, time to go to the true ending.
せっかくみんなと家族になれたのに、そんなのひどいです。
大丈夫よ、ユウト。それにユキちゃん、私が何とかするから。
なんとかってどうするつもりだ？
それはアルバイトとか。
I mean, that's what someone said in the chat. Time to get a job. It's true.
バイトってこれだけの人数が生活できるほど稼げるわけがない。
でも学校を辞めれば。
Oh my god, please Nono, you're killing me right now. You really are. I feel super depressed.
本気か？
だって他にみんなが一緒にいられる方法なんてないじゃない。私だってみんながバラバラになるなんて嫌なの。大事な家族だもの。
僕も働く。
Who wrote this route?
ユウト。
Takimoto, Yasumoto, and Tanizaki. Tanizaki. Okay, I blame all 3 of you.
のの姉ちゃんたちと一緒にいられるんだったら僕も働く。新聞配達とか僕にだってできるし。
生活は僕の蓄えを使えばしばらくはなんとかできると思う。
タクル。
I didn't even know he had savings. Okay.
問題は住む場所だ。
まあ最初からこうなるだろうとは思ってたよ。
Okay. Are you gonna recruit us on the police force? Because we can do that. We're better policemen than you.
何かいい方法があるんですか？
It's fucking true. No, seriously.
こういうのが得意な知り合いに当たってみる。ああ、君たちもよく知ってる人物だよ。ただ断っとくが、見つかるという保証はないぞ。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ったく、こういうのは俺の仕事じゃないんだがな。
I mean, here's the thing, though. The police have to be incompetent. I hate to say it, but it's just part of the setting, right? Because if the police were actually competent, then you would have a safer setting. And that's not part of the goal here.
ああ、もしもし、百瀬さんですか？折り入って話があるんですが、今、時間いいですか？
さあ、ここがあんたたちの部屋よ。
Like, I mean, I'm not gonna hate on Shinjo because, like, as much as I get angry at, like, the police here, it's just what they have to do, right? And Shinjo at least is a nice guy, and he tries to solve the cases, and he's there for the kids. He's like an actual father figure.
ここですか？
An old, run-down apartment building that happened. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually know what the prices are in, like, Tokyo or Shibuya, whatever, in Shibuya for, like, really cheap apartments. I mean, are they gonna be outside of Shibuya? Maybe you can find, like, a cheaper rent there? I don't know. At least you're all together.
まあ、条件が条件だし、見つかっただけよしとしてちょうだい。
Like, how expensive are we talking?
大丈夫よタクル。見た目はちょっとあれだけど、設備はちゃんとしてるし、それに住めば都って言うじゃない？
Okay, so they realistically should be living outside of Shibuya then.
そうだよ、タクル兄ちゃん。みんなで一緒にいられるなら、少しくらい古くても。私も十分素敵なところだと思います。
Looks like a room that Mio stays in, but I mean, I wasn't expecting anything else. Just as long as everyone's together, I'm happy with that.
違うんだよ。そういうことじゃないんだ。
そういうことじゃないって、じゃあタクルは何を気にしてるの？
それは。
I mean, the van's still there. We can try to sell the van, but I don't think it's gonna be that much money.
やれやれ。昼間っから随分とうるさいと思ったら、何の冗談だ、これは。
Is it 4 people? Let's see. So it's Nono, Uki, the little brother, and Takuru. Yeah, 4 people.
久野里さん、どうしてここに？挨拶なり菓子折りの一つでも持ってくるならまだしも、後から来ておいて随分な態度だな。
Mio, could you just not? But thank you, I think.
後から？ねえタクル、それどういうことなの？
Oh, Mio, is this your apartment? What?
それはその。
Oh.
つまりこの部屋の隣が彼女の部屋っていうか。
I see. Thank you, Mio. Hey, I did say thank you, maybe, right?
お隣？ユウト、行くわよ。ほら、ウキちゃんも。
え、ノノ姉ちゃん。
クールス、行くってどこへだよ。
決まってるでしょ。あんな人の隣だなんて。
Look, we don't have many choices.
ここを出て行ってくれるのはこちらとしても非常にありがたい話だが、あなたには関係のないことです。
落ち着けよクールス、冷静になれ。
タクル、あなただって知ってるでしょ、この人がどういう人か。
I mean, she's a swell person behind like the insults and cold exterior. She's also smart.
それは分かってるけど、ここを出たところでその後どうするんだよ。
あなたが住んでたあの車にでも行くわよ。
I thought we said we couldn't do that.
ユウトやウキもいるのにか。
それは
その悪かったわね。でも他になくてさ。
Actually, where does Mio live? Like, what city? Are we actually in Shibuya?
のの姉ちゃん、僕たち行くところなくなっちゃうの？
Still in Shibuya, huh? Okay, so hopefully, like, Mio pulls some strings. This is really, really cheap.
ごめんね。大丈夫よ。私がどうかしてた。でも言っておきますけど、あくまでも隣に住んでるだけですから。タクルやウキに実験とかおかしなことしようとしたら黙ってませんからね。
それはこちらのセリフだ。大勢で騒いだりしたら容赦なく壁を殴りつけるからな。それからドアの外でばったり顔を合わせたりするのもごめんだ。私が廊下に出た時には出てくるんじゃないぞ。
Okay, so realistically, what's the rent of this place? Because I'm pretty sure one of us has to take a part-time job. Unless Mio's paying.
本当に何なのよあの人。
There's no way Mio's paying. She doesn't like us at all. There's no fucking way.
すまないわね。
いいえ、こちらこそすみません。わざわざ面倒見てもらったのに。
あの子もいろいろ事情があるのよ。勘弁してやってちょうだい。
Yeah, did Kunosato came from the same... Did she come from the same university that Kurisu was working? I don't recall. I know that was like a small tidbit, I think.
おい、お前ら人に手伝いさせて何のんびりしてんだ。少しは自分たちで運べ。
すみません、すぐやります。ほらタクル。
あ、うん。
Okay. And they worked on the same they worked in the same field, if I recall correctly. That kind of makes sense. At least he still has internet. Yeah, you know what? I'd be the same way.
ご飯おそばでいいわよね。
Yeah, and I'm fine with the way they're going right now. You know, main writer set up the setting. Now he can give the story to someone else.
それ知ってます。引っ越しそばと言うんですよね。
You know, everyone has their own specialty and strengths in terms of writing. Maybe, well, definitely the main writer of this did an amazing job.
ええ、本当はお隣にも持っていくものなんだけど。
おそば。
ユウトはカレーとかハンバーグとか食べたかったかしら。
I don't know. Are those cheap? Curry? Well, yeah, possibly. It's rice, right?
おそばでいいよ。そう、ごめんね。
私手伝います。
Oh, Saber doesn't like Serica.
ありがとう。それじゃあ食器の用意をしてくれるかしら。それからテーブルを拭いて。
Like, I tried my very best to, like, to convince him otherwise, but there was no moral dilemma whatsoever at the end of the common route. Saber does not like Serica. For me, it was like, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted, right? A character who wasn't just a murderous villain, a character that you could actually empathize with and kind of think about the psychology of how they made their decisions, stuff like that. I get so sick and tired of having villains who are just cookie cutouts of bullshit I don't care about. Like, how many people out there would just go around and say, yeah, I wanted murder. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, hey, hang on. In real life, how many people would be just like, yeah, I just wanted to kill people for no reason whatsoever, right? And look, and let's say maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's say like there's a bunch of people who out there who just would do that. It would still not make interesting writing, if you ask me. You have to add more to it. Yeah. I don't know, like, for the longest time, I've always been kind of waiting for a character who was developed in that way, right? I had interest in... Actually, I had a pretty major interest, actually, in the topic of agency, self-awareness, how to write characters who aren't socially acceptable in interesting ways and empathetic ways, right? And one of my favorite archetypes in the anime and visual novel medium, or just in general, you know what I'm talking about, is... I mean, don't be scared of me or anything, but honestly, the yandere, because I find that so intriguing. But not because I like gore and not because I like violence, but because I want to see that archetype actually expanded, you know? To have their own reasons and desires, to actually be written well. And off the top of my head, I don't really have many examples of that archetype written well. I'm not sure if you called Serica that, but if you would, then I would say, yeah. Honestly, Grand Blue did a good job recently. They finally expanded upon the main cast of characters, and they made Vera into something that's more than just a crazy bitch. And I'm happy about that, because I was waiting for that moment, really. To see archetypal characters get expanded upon and feel like a representation of people who believed in them, right? And I think that's something I'm also really interested in, the idea of how you take archetypes and you give them your own hope. Hope isn't exactly the correct word here, but you give them depth because you invest in them, right? And certain like anime and genres want to use archetypes to kind of just give you a easy way to relate to a character, and sometimes that's to like sell the character. So like I guess idol anime, you would hit on a certain archetype and a person would like that kind of archetype and be like, hey, I want to invest in this particular character, I'll buy their merchandise, stuff like that. But I'm not really talking about that. I'm talking about in terms of like writing and connecting to a character and growing because you see that character grow. I don't always, like, growing up as a kid, I didn't have those role models. And so I didn't have like heroes, I didn't have a person that I could look up to. And so seeing characters that I like and I do relate to when I grew up more as an adult felt really nice, right? yeah, exactly. It's kind of hard to say like there's an archetypal character in Chaos Child, and I think that's a good thing. But if they expand upon like certain tropes or concepts, that's fine. And I never once thought that archetypes, well, maybe I did, but I don't think now that archetypes are a bad thing. I don't think tropes are a bad thing. It's just how you use it. I mean, given what you said about Chaos Child and how the main writer, prepared for it by reading mystery novels, I understand what you mean. But for me, having read enough visual novels and light novels, I want the stigma that exists for both of them, both mediums, to kind of just like disappear, and for people to actually just appreciate the medium in general. Because like both of them have their advantages, you know. Like visual novels are like a combination of freaking movies and novels. Visual novel, it's pretty obvious, right? You have sound directors, you have an actual director, you have artists, you have writers working all on the same concept. It's just, I mean, yeah, you probably, I mean, it's not even a probably, you know. I read what you write, and I really respect your thoughts on certain subjects, Castle.
お粗末様でした。
I'm sorry, I can't give you money, Castle. I'm also living that life right now. Well, I mean, at least I'm financially secure, but I'm also a writer. Everyone says that. Yeah! Okay, alright, Castle. I'll support you in some way. Don't be a writer. Yeah, you were the one who told me. You were the one who told me more about how light novel authors don't really make much money, if at all. And I guess it's something to do with the publishing industry in Japan for light novels. I guess they take too much money away from the author or something. You linked me to like Japanese sites, but I don't read Japanese, so it kind of sucks. It's actually really depressing too, given like my respect for certain light novel authors, like the Kino's Journey writer or Overlord as an example. I wonder if it's the same thing in Korea.
明日からはもうちょっとちゃんとしたご飯作るからね。それじゃあお腹もいっぱいになったことだし、改めまして今日からここが私たち家族の家です。
なんだよ、いきなり。
Well, I mean, in all seriousness, if you ever want to come back here, Castle, I would love to have you. Really. I'm not sure.
新しい生活にあたって初心表明みたいなものよ。
I promise to get back to reading in a bit, but I'm not sure how many people tell you this, but I really do respect what you do. Your writing's amazing.
そんなの別にいらないだろう。
あら、けじめは大切よ。さて、新しい生活を始めるにあたって一つだけ約束。約束？
You live on the other side of the world? I thought you lived in America. You don't have to like tell me if that's something you don't want to say though.
そう。と言っても前と同じよ。家族の間で隠し事はしないこと。これだけは守ってほしいの。
Hey, Nagi, how you doing?
もう二度と家族がバラバラにならないように。
Got it. What's happening tomorrow? I have to focus on an assignment, so I'm gonna be busy until the end of the weekend.
クルス。
うん、わかった。約束する。
Oh god, is today Wednesday? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, tomorrow is Chinese New Year, right? I can't go to it. I have to start working.
私も約束します。タクルは？
ああ、約束する。
Hang on, let me double check. I've been so out of... I'm losing my attention, so I'm just trying to get everything here. You're not a big fan of hanging with the family? I know how that feels. Although my extended family is not a problem. I can't go to visit them right now. I'm just busy. Like me squeezing in Chaos Child was something that was really, really tough on me. Okay, so emphasis on the original rule to re-tie the family back in. Yeah, and then he reads that line as these two lines here. And then she asks you the major question, do you promise? And he says yes. Because more than ever now, they have to stay together as a family.
改めてよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
Just give up in school, read Chaos Child? I can't do that. It's not really school, it's a job. They have to understand. Okay, well, I say they have to understand, but in reality, not really.
あら、ユウトったらもう眠そう。そうよね。今日はユウトも頑張ってくれたもんね。
Castle, please.
それじゃ
Wait, Castle, please is actually your
お風呂
name.
入ったら寝ましょうか。
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I have a bunch of friends who have brothers who share the same room. I've never been in that situation. I had like a roommate in my apartment, but we didn't share the same room.
タクル、お風呂をお先にいただいたわ。あなたも入ったら？汗かいたでしょ？
Oh, you know, I didn't know you actually had a Twitter just for writing.
あ、僕はいいよ。
Here, I'll follow both just for you, man.
ダメよ。そんな汚れた体でお布団へは入らせません。
Oh, I'm already following both.
二人ともよっぽど疲れてたのね。
うん。なあ、クルス。
大丈夫よ。父さんもいなくなって、この先どう生活していこうって言うんでしょ？
なんで？
タクルの言いたいことくらいわかるわ。だって私はあなたの家族、お姉さんだもの。
クルス。
まだそう呼ぶんだね、私のこと。いいのいいの。ただできればいつかね、元の呼び方に戻ってくれたらいいなってね。ごめん。とにかくね、こうやって家族みんなで力を合わせていけばきっと大丈夫。なんとかなる。私がなんとかしてみせるわ。だから。
家族か。
え？
なんでもないよ。おやすみ。
おやすみなさい。タクルったら起きなさい。しょうがない。こうなったら。タクル、起きろー！やっと起きた。
なんだよ、大声出して。びっくりするだろ。
いつまで経ってもあなたが起きないからでしょ。
Well, define what you did to me first.
だからってそんな起こし方。
タクル兄ちゃん起きるの遅い。みんなとっくに起きちゃってますよ。
Oh, jeez, really?
ああ、そっか。それにしても、どうせ起こすならもっと優しく起こしてくれればいいだろう。
何言ってるの。最初はやってたわよ。ね。うん。のの姉ちゃん最初はすっごーく優しい声だったよ。それでもタクルさんがなかなか起きないから。それより朝ごはんできるからお布団片付けて用意して。
あ、僕は朝ごはんは。
ダメ。朝ちゃんと食べないと元気出ないんだから。ほらほら。
My god, man. When I was a kid, I would skip breakfast too. Now, breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. You can live off of breakfast. Whew. Cereal all day, eggs and ham all day. 24-hour breakfast places are my favorite. And now, like, all the good breakfast places around where I live are all closed down. I'm, like, super sad.
何？
いえ、そうしてると本当の兄弟みたいだなって。あら、だって家族だもん。普通のことよ。家族ですか。
The Milk and Cereal song? Nah.
そうよ。もちろんウキちゃん、あなたも。あ、私も。
I mean, I had like really odd hours. I would wake up at... No, actually, I would stay up until 5 in the morning. And then I would go to this place that only old people went to at 5 in the morning to have breakfast. And so they started recognizing me because, like, who the hell is this young-ass kid? Okay, young-ass, yeah, right, okay. Who the hell is this guy coming here at 5 in the morning to order breakfast? And it would only be me and older folks. I always had the same thing too. It was always just like an omelet. Wow, he's thinking about this? Man, Takaru, you really changed. I could see how much Nono has influenced you.
What are you making? カラーボックスのところにカーテンがあった方がいいと思って。ほら、食器とかむき出しだとホコリかぶっちゃうでしょ。それからこっちはドアノブとティッシュのケース。こういうちょっとしたものでもあるだけでお部屋の中が明るくなるでしょ。ああ、本当ですね。私にもできるでしょうか。もちろんよ。教えてあげるから一緒に作りましょう。はい。
ユウトは何してるんだ？
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Slice of life sometimes is just a good breather.
勉強、学校の。
見てやろうか。
いいの？
まあ、たまにはな。
それじゃあ、ここ教えて。
何？
なんでもない。
なんだよ。
だからなんでもないってば。
そういえばクルス、学校はいいのか？
Really? Neither have you been at school for a while? Okay. I'm glad the school was being understanding. No kidding, man.
もう何人事みたいに言ってるのよ。それはタクルもでしょ。
Honestly, the answer is yes, and I'm pretty sure your friends are worried for you. Oh, wait.
だって僕と違ってクルスには生徒会があるだろ。
Okay, so the only people who are waiting at school right now are like Aramura and Hana. Ito's gone, and so is Serika.
生徒会のことは川原くんに任せたから平気よ。どっちにしてももうすぐ任期も終わりだしね。それにこの状況で私たちだけが学校に行くわけにもいかないでしょ。
No? Oh, so that's a problem. You can't afford a babysitter. I mean, you can do it the old style, but the old style is not exactly something you should talk about. Just leave the kids at home and go do work. God.
ねえタクル。セリカのことだけど。
Ask me, yo. Castle, no. Yeah, neither did I. My god, I held so much of my invested belief into Serika.
考えてみれば私セリカのこと何も知らないの。
は？何言ってんだよ。クルスだって仲良かっただろ。甘いものが好きでグレープフルーツジュースが好きでちょっと天然入ってて。
そういうことじゃなくてね、その住んでるところとか両親のこととか。確かセリカも地震で怪我したのよね。その時ご両親は？
それは。
ご両親は生きているのよね。何をしている人？会ったことは？
Yeah, actually, how does it work again? Because, Serika lives in an apartment for all I know. In fact, I do know that, but...
タクル、あなた子供の頃から知ってるんでしょ？普通それくらい付き合いが長ければ家に行ったことくらいあるものじゃない？少し調べてみないといけないかもしれないわ。セリカのこと。
お邪魔します。
あら新庄ちゃん、いらっしゃい。あらあら、相変わらず陰鬱なオーラ背負ってるわね。たまには気分転換しないと。って言っても
これでも内心密かにタフなハードボイルドに憧れてたりするんですがね。
ほら、ちょうどやってるわよ。
それではここまでの流れをもう一度見てみましょう。渋谷を震撼させていたニュージェネの狂気の再来事件は容疑者逮捕により一旦はピリオドを打たれたものと思われておりました。しかし11月4日、6年前ドキュンパズルと呼ばれた事件が起きた日付と同じ日に再び殺人事件が発生。さらには一連の事件の容疑者として先日逮捕された少年が昨日になり一転して容疑を否認、全ての殺人に対し無罪を主張したという情報が入りました。これにより一部では警察による誤認逮捕の可能性を指摘する声が上がっていますが、
もしもこれが誤認逮捕であれば大問題ですね。 何せ相手は未成年です。それに無実の人間を殺人犯として扱ったわけですから。
すでに一部の人権団体からも非難の声が上がっているようですが、
そうした声は今後ますます大きくなるでしょうね。
That bad?
あんたも大変ね。
Oh, yeah, that bad.
まったくです。これで伊藤真二が保釈済みだってことを知れた日にゃ。
Oh, okay, that's actually a positive.
そう。保釈されたんだ。
ええ。久野里さんが手を尽くしてくれましてね。脳の機能も改善されてきました。
Okay, things are looking a little bit better. Alright.
問題は、今まで伊藤君本人が堅くなに自分が犯人だと主張してたからこそ一家も取り合っていたんですが、久野里さんから、しかも過去の事件の微細証拠物件と伊藤君の DNA を照らし合わせると、伊藤君を犯人とするには噛み合わない部分が多すぎる。
He only killed Yui. Hey, Castle. He didn't want to kill Yui, okay? He was mind controlled. What if you were mind controlled to kill Yui? Think about that. Think about how you would feel. Terrible, right? Just like Ito.
でも保釈だなんて思い切ったわね。もしことが公になってマスコミがそのことを嗅ぎつけでもしたら、それこそまずいんじゃないの？
But anyway, like that's one of the things that's been coming up over and over and over again.
その懸念でしたら当面は大丈夫かと。
Like, how much would you blame the person with no control over what they're doing? Again, agency, etc. I would feel like I made a gifted child out of you. What the hell?
というと?
Now I finally understand what you meant. Because I read gifted child as in a child who's like a prodigy. But you're saying gifted child as in a child who's in a fucking gift box. God, terrible. That's actually terrible.
観察中に見えるはずです。
ああ。
だいぶ良くなりましたが、まだ脳に異常な負荷がかかっているのは事実です。
異常な負荷ね。
俺には専門的なことはよくわからないんですが、以前はとても正気を保っていられないような数値だったそうで。
Yeah, I always just assumed that you loved Yui so much because she was so smart, which she is. But yeah.
まあそんなわけで、これ幸いとばかりに面会謝絶ってことにしてます。
なるほどね。ついでだから新庄ちゃんもちょっと入院してくれば？ん？相当疲れてるみたいよ。休んでないでしょ？
確かに。せめて人間ドックにでも。
Okay, let me go ahead and save just in case any errors happen to pop their way in here. I'm gonna grab some cereal actually, and I will be right back. I figured Nono route is gonna take us quite a while, and ideally I want to finish it all in one night, and then we finish a true ending sometime after the weekend is my guess. But yeah, that's the game plan. It doesn't always work out that way. I'm gonna grab some cereal. I'll be right back. Gonna be breakfast at late at night. My favorite kind of dinner. Alright, see you later, man.
宮代君だ。
あら。
And do you ever get self-conscious about the food you order from like grocery stores? Or get from grocery stores, rather. I do. Every single time I order like cereal, I always think to myself, man, I really want that. I really want those Cocoa Puffs. But what will the cashier think of me? And so I get like really boring cereal.
もしもし、新庄だが。どうした？何かあったのか？
いらっしゃ。お主か。
I love this character. I want to hug her.
ぼっちか。
いや、その待ち合わせを。
ああ、来たな。
Okay, well, fine. Be honest with me. If I told you I was eating Fruity Pebbles right now, what would you think of me?
そのこの前はどうもお世話になりました。
ああ、そういうのはいい。それより話ってのは？こっちとら商売繁盛でね、仕事が山積みで正直時間が足りないんだよ。こうして過ぎていく一秒一秒の積み重ねだって惜しいわけなんだが。
すみません。ですね、その理由は聞かずに尾上セリカのことを調べてほしいって言ったらやってもらえますか？
尾上さんを？君と尾上さんの間に何があったのかはよく知らないが、こちらもつい先日狼少年にこっぴどく痛めつけられたばかりだ。理由もなしに警察を動かせと言われてもな。そういうのは本来探偵やら更新所に頼むべきことだろ。
それは
だったら理由くらいは話してもらおうか。
Sorry. Like I said, I'm eating right now because I'm pretty hungry. But how long is the Nono route? Can anyone give me an estimate?
しょうがないな。尾上セリカの身の上を調べりゃいいんだな。
やってもらえるんですか？
乗りかかった船だ。それに今は可能性があるなら何でもやっておきたい。
理由は？
そんなもん今さらどうとでもなるさ。ただしもしそれによって何か疑わしいことが出てきたら止められるという保証はないぞ。それでもいいんだな。
はい。ただいま。
あ、おかえり。タクル兄ちゃん、おかえり。おかえりなさい。
頼まれてたのこれでいいんだよな。
ありがとう。
何？
なんでもない。
それでよかったんだよな。
え？
頼まれてた買い物。
こんにゃくとお豆腐と、あれ？ねえタクル、これは？
Is it a copy of Cool Cat?
ユートたちだってたまにはお菓子くらい食べたいだろ。
You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm actually really happy. You're thinking about the kids.
お菓子？
But like, thinking about early college days, the diets I had to go through, my favorite to this day still is the potato diet. Just buy like a bag of potatoes, and that thing is cheap as fuck. You go to like random stores and steal their condiments. Oh my god! I learned that one from the band teacher. I was like, yo, band teacher. He was like, yeah, what's up, man? And I was like, can you give me some advice on like how to save money in college when you're hungry? He's like, yeah, buy a bag of potatoes. And like, yeah, why potatoes? One, they're very filling. Two, you can steal condiments from stores. Are you kidding me? And there's a bunch of ways to survive off potatoes. I mean, the Irish did it. I'm like, okay. And he was right. He was right. You can steal a potato.
やった、チョコレートだ。ありがとうタクル兄ちゃん。ほらウキ姉ちゃん、チョコだよ、チョコ好き？
You can mash a potato.
うん。
You can bake a potato.
ねえのの姉ちゃん、チョコ食べてもいい？
You can fry a potato.
お勉強が終わったらね。
Pretty sure you can also like grill a potato. You can do whatever the hell you want to potato and eat it.
やったー。早く勉強終わらそう、ウキ姉ちゃん。
The thing I'm not sure about, can you microwave potato? Is that a thing?
もうダメよタクル。この先私たちの生活もどうなるかわからないんだから無駄遣いしちゃ
分かってるけど、たかがチョコレートだろ。
たかがの積み重ねがそのうち大きく。そうね。タクルの言う通りかもしれないわね。何事もダメ、こういう時だものね。少しくらい心の余裕がないと。
クルス？ん？
何？
いや、なんでもない。
変なの。
I mean, you've heard the stories, right? How college kids would live on nothing but like instant noodles, and they got scurvy. You get scurvy if you don't have vitamin C. That's pretty bad.
信じたくはないだろうが、まず間違いない。
そうですか。
There's no doubt about it.
わかりました。
Huh. Okay. Bad news and a quick transition.
タクル？どこ行ってたの？お風呂から上がったらいなくなってるからちょっと心配し。タクル？
尾上が。
タクル？
クルス、尾上が。 尾上は。
大丈夫よ。今は何も言わなくても。落ち着いてからでいいから。
クルス。
うん。
Okay, so to find more about Serica, we probably doomed her to being a prime suspect now. Or not? But having absolutely nothing about someone, that's not normal. A body? Oh. Well, that's enough to make her a prime suspect, yeah. Okay, well that explains a lot. I always kind of wondered how she lived around in freaking Shibuya.
Watashi じゃダメ？私じゃダメ？私がセリカの代わりにずっとあなたのそばにいてあげる。それじゃあダメ？それとも私じゃセリカの代わりにはなれない？
ありがとう、ノノ。
炊飯器でケーキが焼けるなんて知りませんでした。
Neither did I. Really?
実は炊飯器ってご飯が炊けるだけじゃなくていろんなことに使えるのよ。
Actually, tell me more. I'm serious.
のの姉ちゃんそういうの好きだもんね。ほら、チョコレートのいい匂いがしてきたわよ。
Man, Nono's route has a lot to do with Serica. This is kind of a double whammy. I'm okay with this. Oh, you're a Serica fan too, Mad Cat? Well, you know, we Serica fans gotta stick together. There's a bunch of haters out there. Like Saber.
準備 OK。
これであとは出来上がるのを待つだけですか？
そうよ、簡単でしょ。
ねえねえ、どのくらいで出来上がるの？
そうね、1時間くらいかしら。
An hour?
1時間か。
そうだ、ただ待ってるのも退屈だし、せっかくだからどこか行こうか。
いいの？
ええ、みんな一緒ならいいんじゃないかしら。ねえタクル。みんなでどこかに行こうかって言ってたの。
どこかって？
その辺をブラブラよ。ねえタクルも行くでしょ？
Not a bad idea.
僕は
タクル兄ちゃんも行こうよ。いいでしょ？
分かった、一緒に行くよ。
やったー！ウキ姉ちゃん準備しよう。
Just you wait. Us taking a walk is dangerous. Oh, we got ice cream? We can afford that?
Hi, これタクルの分。
Oh shit, well thank you. Man, gotta enjoy the little things, I guess. Wait, what? There's decisions in this route?
ありがとう。
Yeah, sure. Shit, man, I'm down. Okay, positive, neutral, or negative? You guys decide. Positive for a good impression of the ice cream. Neutral for, you know, neutral. Negative for, man, this ice cream sucks. Okay, 1 for positive. 2 for positive. Positive. Alright. I'm down for positive. Why not? Let's go. I don't want to ruin a good time.
チョコとバニラでよかったよね。
うん。
They're both good? Okay, fine. We're gonna start with negative and then we're gonna end on a good note. How about that?
そうでしょ。
甘くて美味しいね。
っていうか、ケーキも焼いてるのに甘いものばっかでいいのか？
甘いものは別腹って言うでしょ。
Alright, name your favorite ice cream flavor. I like mango a lot, and I like cookies and cream. Bluebell butter pecan? I never heard of that in my life.
幸せ。
Lemon, huh? Oh, green tea ice cream. I love that too. But if I had to choose one, it would probably be green tea ice cream.
おい、悪や姉ちゃん、どこ見て歩いとんじゃ。
Are you kidding me? Oh no. Right into the Yakuza.
すみま
すんませんで済んだら警察はいらんのんじゃ。見てみや。わしの一丁らが汚れてしもうたじゃろが。どうしてくれるんや。
Man, Kiryu, please save us.
ごめんなさい。クリーニング代は出させてもらいますから。
クリーニング代？姉ちゃん、知らんのんか。ほいじゃったら教えてやるけどの。こりゃアルマーネのオーダーメイドっちゅうやつじゃ。作るのに何百万もかかっとるんじゃ。こう汚れてしもうちゃ。クリーニング代みとうなはした金もろたところでどうしようもないわ。
No offense, but if it's that expensive, why are you just wearing it right now? Are you going to a crazy meeting? Probably not. Not the way you're speaking. Don't worry. You have these things called psychic powers. And I hate to say it, but we can't afford the cleaning costs.
兄ちゃん、わしに何か言いたいんか。じゃったら聞いちゃるで。
あ、いや、その。
タクル兄ちゃん、ノノ姉ちゃんを助けて。タクルさん。
その。
言いたいことがあったらはよ言えや。
ごめんなさい。
兄ちゃんも文句がないようじゃけ。たちまち行こうかの。
行くってどこへ？
決まっとろうが。わしが働き口を紹介しちゃるけ。そこで働いてこのスーツの代金払うんよ。
That better be a pachinko parlor, buddy.
そんな無理です。それに私には弟たちが。
わかった。おいじゃ、そこなガキ二人も一緒じゃ。
Kids are allowed to gamble.
私たちも。
け、はよ来いや。
What?
No!
Wow, what a line.
No!
What?
おう、タク。どうだ？今日はなんかいいもんあったか？
不景気でダメだよ。何もない。
What the fuck?
こっちもダメだ。腹減ったな。なんだこの車は。
どうしたんです、姉さん。こんなところで。
いいから黙ってな。そこのあんた。
はい。何でしょう。
これで美味しいものでもお食べ。
ノー
出しな。
おい、タク見ろ。こりゃ金だ。大金だぞ。今の人は一体。
Wow, that was interesting. Let's try the other one. I need this in my life right now. Oh my god. I'm glad they had fun doing that.
チョコとバニラでよかったよね。
うん。
おいしい。
っていうか、ケーキも焼いてるのに。
甘いものは別腹って言うでしょ。おいしい。おいしくて身も心もとろけちゃいそう。
Oh god, not this. What?
おいしかった。
なんだよ、もう食べちゃったのか？
うん。でも
何？
こんなのじゃ
足りない。もっと欲しいな。
Oh no. Oh no. No, no! Why? Why is every single freaking positive scene of her glued?
ねえ、タクルのなめちゃダメ？
僕のって新しいの買ってくればいいだろう。
違うの。私が舐めたいのはそっち。
Just do it quick.
すっごくおいしそうねえ。それペロペロしてちゃダメ？
いいけどユウトたちが見てる。
Just do it quick, lol.
いいわよ。
God, why?
私は見られたって平気。
そこまで言うなら仕方ないな。でもちょっとだけだぞ。
She's talking about the ice cream, guys. Oh my god, why?
タクルの味がする。ねえ、もっとちょうだい。
Oh my god. Is this okay to be in a game?
タクルももっとしても
Man,
いいよね。
might as well just eat all the ice cream.
クルス。
じゃあ声に出して言って。タクルが望むなら私は舐めてあげるから。
もっと舐めて。
Oh my god. How embarrassing was this to actually voice act?
聞こえないよ。
Oh, this piano part is really amazing though.
舐めてください、お願いします。
Are you That's the fucking line?
わかった。ちゃんと言ってくれたご褒美してあげるね。
She really likes ice cream, and we got chocolate and vanilla, and she was like, "Can I please lick it?"
舐めてください、お願いします。
And that's what we said.
舐めてください、お願いします。
Oh my god. Wow. Do you see what my little brother thinks of me right now?
舐めてください、お願いします。
What the fuck?
ねえ、のの姉ちゃん、タクル兄ちゃんどうしちゃったの？
大丈夫。いつものことよ。
Takuru, man. Get your fucking imagination in order.
なんだでお金使っちゃったな。
これは明日から節約生活ね。
Yeah, I guess so. The thing is, we can't do this forever. The ice cream thing, I mean. But like, how does this route continue? We're gonna try to find Serica, obviously. But then like afterwards, like, we're poor. We live in an apartment next to someone who hates us. We're both high school students. We need to get a job. Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta pay for phone bills too. How are we gonna pay for our cell phone?
気になる？
違うよ。出なかっただろ。
I mean, and the internet? Oh, jeez.
川原くんからよ。
川原くん？
うん。時々かかってくるの。いつから学校に来るんだって。
なんだよ。
別に。あ、そうだね。そういえばさっきのお店で福引きの券もらったわよね。
ああ、そういや。
多分この辺でやってると思うんだけど。
Oh man, is something good finally going to happen? Are we going to actually like get a year's supply of rice or something? Did you really clip that?
ほら、タクルも行こ
う。僕はいいよ。あんなの昔から当たったことなんてないし。
Okay.
尾上はよく当たってたけど。
Let's do bets. Who here thinks we're actually gonna win the prize? Press 1. Press 2 if you think that's not realistic. Like a string of bad things has happened to us, man.
もうそんなこと言わないでね。ほら、一等は最新型ポケコンだって。
Pokecom? Pocket computer. Okay.
お願いします。
お嬢さんたち兄弟かい？
わかります？
そりゃあそれだけ仲良さそうならわかるってもんだ。
ねえタクル、私たち家族に見えるって。
I'm glad.
でも嬉しいけどちょっと残念かな。
はい、じゃあ全部で4回ね。
あ、はい、4回だからちょうど1人1回ね。タクルもやるのよ。
わかったよ。
Man, a year's supply of food? That would be amazing. Or we can get like a television and sell it.
あ、それじゃあ最初は僕やってもいいかな。ええ、どうぞ。じゃあ行くね。残念です。
Oh, come on. Really? We got nothing?
僕、2等の携帯ゲーム欲しかったのに。
ああいうのは当たらないようにできてるんだよ。そもそもちゃんと当たりが入っているのかどうかもわからないんだ。
そうなの？のの姉ちゃん。そんなことないわよ。ただそんなに簡単には当たらないでしょうね。
Oh, someone won something?
私はこれで十分。
Okay, Nono, what'd you get? 24 rolls of toilet paper? Yeah, you know what? I agree. That is something to be proud of. We're like pinching pennies here.
はい、タクル。炊飯器で焼いたケーキ食べるでしょ？
うん。
タクルは マウンテンビューがいいのよね。ユウトはミルクでウキちゃんは紅茶。
あのさ、ノノ。
まだそうやって呼んでくれるんだ。
Oh God, please. You're making me blush.
当たり前だろ。ノノはノノなんだし。
Man, Takaru, you really changed. I'm proud of this guy. But man, what did happen to Sarika? Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna need a solution to this. I mean, how close are we to graduating high school for a starter? Hopefully very close. We have to go to school. It sucks, but like, both of us have to go to school, finish that, and then see what we can do afterwards. Or maybe it's not even possible. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Well then, how about working with the police because they need help? I don't want to find Sarika and turn her in. That's terrible.
Takuru.
Yeah, I'm a little scared too. Is it like, is the person collecting rent? Is it a door-to-door salesman? Is it Sarika? Shit, man. It's like I forgot about you. I feel bad. Yeah, Aramura, what's up?
Huh?
Like, we haven't seen him for like weeks, right? And Hana, yeah.
有村さん、それに和樹も。
あ、チャオス、お久しぶりっすね、先輩方。
お前ら何しに来たんだよ。
あらまたこらまた、全然学校に来ない上連絡すらくれない先輩方の様子を見に来た可愛い後輩2人に向かってずいぶんなご挨拶じゃないっすか。
Wow, that's a really extended sentence. Is that even grammatically correct? Is that any way to talk to your friends when they've come to check on you after you stopped coming to school and answering? Yep, that's grammatically correct.
いや、それには事情が。
なるほど、ふむふむ、ここが先輩方の愛の巣ってわけですか。
Excuse me? What?
愛の巣って何言ってるの。私たちは家族みんなで。
ああ、とにかく上がっていいっすか。お邪魔します。
What? Not even a word from Hana? What do you mean you don't take your shoes off? This apartment is filthy, man. But I try to keep it clean, okay?
というわけで、遠慮なくくつろいでね、花。
有村は少しぐらい遠慮しろよ。
ああ、お構いなく。私、安物のお茶でも気にしませんから。
I hope you know that water is expensive.
それにしても、これはまた思った以上のボロさですね。世界遺産ものですよ。
Wow. Thanks. Haven't seen each other in weeks. This is the first damn thing you say to us? But you could say something else, Hana. Like, disagree.
ユウトもウキも元気そうで何よりね。
At least that's positive.
お久しぶりです。おかげさまで。
まったく二人とも相変わらずね。安心したわ。学校の方はどう？
Well, I mean, I guess that's one way of saying it. She was always that kind of brash, so not changing kind of makes us feel homely again.
先輩たちが来ない以外は普段通りぼちぼちですよ。ね。うん。
っていうか、お前らどうやってここが分かったんだ？
あ、やっぱ気になります？それ。聞いたんですよ、新庄さんに。
Fair enough.
最初は知らないってとぼけてましたけど、私にそんな嘘ついても無駄だっていうのに、ほんと学習しないんだから、あの刑事。
Fair enough. All right, all right.
ってことは、人通りのことは？
いやー、やられましたよ。まさか私の能力を知ってて、のらりくらりとかわされてたとはね。敵ながらあっぱれです。
Okay, so she's completely up to date.
それにしても先輩も物好きっすね。よりによって隣が。あれよ、見た目通り壁薄いんだから全部聞こえちゃうわよ。
Mio, you're an angel.
聞こえちゃうっていうか聞いてるんじゃないですか。ほら、コップとか壁にくっつけて。
This reminds me when I was streaming Phoenix Wright in my apartment, and I was voice acting everything, and like the person below me was hitting the roof with a broom to tell me to shut up.
こら、和樹も対抗心燃やして壁殴ろうとしないの。
I remember that too because it was on a very critical scene, and I had to yell objection into the Wiimote. God, those were the good old days.
そうそう、それでですね、私たちが今日やってきた目的はですね。お？ねえ、花も手伝ってよ。
ん？
ちょっと、これって物質
の。なんでわざわざこれをここに？
花がどうしても持っていくって言うんだもん。
Wait, what did you bring? It was a map. You brought the map into the room? What? Thanks, I guess.
和樹が？
うん。先輩たちが後ろでワイワイやっててくれないと演数やってても張り合いがないんだって。でも先輩たちは来ないでしょ。だったらこっちから出向くしかないってなわけで、これからはここが部室ということで一つ。
Is that allowed? Can you bring school equipment into our house?
一つって見てわかるでしょ。ここにいきなりそんな大きなものを持ってこられても困るわ。でももう持ってきちゃったんで、あとは捨てるなりなんなり好きにしてください。
Yeah, is that allowed? Can we keep the computer?
それでは反対もないようなので、ここに碧峰学園新聞部出張所の発足式を行いたいと思います。
What? That's our drink. We don't have that much kind of money, guys.
皆さん 準備はいいですか？それでは乾杯。
Thanks.
乾杯
Okay,
です。
if you two are drinking alcohol, I'll be pissed.
乾杯。
Well, it's probably Mountain View.
どうしたの有村さん。宮代先輩とクルス先輩はここで毎晩しとねを共にしてるわけですよね。
You're kidding me, right? There's kids in the room, literally.
しとねって変な言い方しないで。共同生活をしてるのよ。ほら兄弟なんだから普通でしょ。それに優斗とウキちゃんも一緒だし。なるほど、4人で一つ屋根の下ですか。楽しそうですね。そうだ花、私たちも一緒にここで暮らそうか。
We can't feed everyone.
はあ?
Well, that's a very rare expression that you never see on the main character.
あのな、僕たちは別に遊びでここに暮らしているわけじゃないぞ。
そうよ。それにこの部屋にこれ以上人が増えたらとてもじゃないけど暮らしていけないわ。そうですか。寝るところなら何とでもなるし、みんなでお金を出し合えば家賃だって一人頭換算少なくて済みますよ。
そんなこと言ってもだな。
それにほら見てくださいよ、今のこの状態ね。
何がね、なんだ。
もうニブチンさんなんだからいいですか。今この部屋の中には男子が2人女子が4人、いわば宮代先輩のほぼハーレム状態。
おい、お前たち。
Sorry, Mio.
隣で騒ぐなと何度も言っているだろうが、いい加減に。
ああ、いいところに。ねえ、あなたも一緒にどうですか？
Shit, yeah, why not? Just don't drink or eat here.
一緒に？
またまた話聞いてたんでしょ。みんなで一緒に暮らしませんかって話ですよ。
お前頭に虫でも湧いているんじゃないか。どうして私がお前たちと。
生活費楽になりますけど。
It's true. Wait, you're really considering it?
冗談じゃない。どうして私がお前たちと共同生活を送らなければならないんだ。
I mean, you could have them stay at your place.
とにかくこれ以上やかましく騒ぐんじゃない。次に騒いだら脳に電極ぶっ刺してやるからな。
ほんと相変わらず冗談の通じない人。
お前たちが無駄に騒ぐからだろ。
失敬な、無駄なんかじゃないっすよ。私たちにはれっきとした重大な用が。実はね、今日来た理由はもう一つあって。
Yeah, right.
伊藤先輩のお見舞い行きません？
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, in this route, they're really fleshing out things that would have been left out originally. Well, it's because we're so far into where the story branches. That's the reason why.
伊藤。
ああ。宮代、それにみんなも来てくれたのか。
まあな。で、どうだ？
調子か。体調は悪くないと思う。
思ったより元気そうでよかった。あ、これお見舞い。果物くらいは食べられるんでしょ？
Yeah, this must be a really awkward scene. I mean, obviously, but like, I don't know how this is going to go.
ああ、悪いな。気を使ってもらっちまって。
それで、
Huh.
ゆいちゃんのことだろ。
Okay, so he's the first one to bring it up.
覚えてるのか？
一応な。刑事さんにも聞かれてるしさ。ごめんな。俺がちゃんと守ってやれればゆいちゃんだって助かったかもしれないのにな。
え？
伊藤君、ゆいが助かったかもってどういうこと？
え？だって俺の目の前で殺されたんだろ、彼女。
Oh. He doesn't actually know.
悪いな。本当に覚えてないんだよ、俺。この数週間の間何があったのか。なんというのか、こうありがちな言い方だけど、もやがかかったみたいっていうかさ。だから正直なんで自分がこんなところにいるのかもわからねえんだよ。あれ？そういえば尾上はどうしたんだ？あ、なんか静かだと思ったらあいつがいないからか。何かあったのか？
いや、
ちょっとね、学校で居残りだって。
あいつらしいや。
伊藤先輩にもよろしく伝えてくれって言ってましたよ。
Wow. These very delicate lies. Thank you, Koriman.
そうか。まあ顔見られないのは残念だけど、そのうち来るよう言っといてくれよ。病室ってのはどうにも退屈でさ。
伊藤君、
悪い。久しぶりにいろいろ思い出そうとしたらちょっと疲れたみたいだ。
そう。それじゃあ私たちそろそろおいとまするわ。
わざわざ来てくれたのに悪いな。
いや、いいんだ。気にするな。
My god, the main character is changing so much in front of my eyes. For him to have all this internal monologue and make these decisions that seem so empathetic towards other characters, you can seriously see how much Nono being alive changes him as a person. And like, it's evidently clear, right? And how like certain scenes are different from what they were supposed to be, Because what this scene was supposed to be before was Ito like feeling extremely guilty regarding him murdering Yui, right? And I think most of us came to the same conclusion, which was it wasn't his fault because he was mind controlled. Seriously, that's part of the plot of this visual novel. But you could see how much it killed him in the original common route. And for this to be changed is a good thing, right? You want to make this character route unique. But it helps develop the main character a lot. I was expecting just to see the same situation as we did before. And then the thing is, they had to like lie to him regarding what he did because, God, man, I don't think you could ever come back from that, and it's gonna suck. Because even if you don't blame him for what he did, these people are the ones that were directly influenced by what he did, and I don't see them ever coming back from that. And that's just Ito, right? There's Serika coming up too, and as much as I like Serika, there's no way in hell that I see them being buddy-buddy again. They're never going to come back to the old days again. And, man, depending on how they set up the true end route, I don't know if we're ever going to see them all back together. Unless the true end route is what I think it will be, which is every route is essentially you building the main character to be what he should be, which is this person who has understood the strengths and themes of every character's routes. And that together allows them to change what is reality, because that's what they do, right? They're psychics. They can change people's thoughts and therefore change the perception of what is real. That's what I think the true end is going to be. Right? It's going to be somehow us taking together all the things we learned from every single route, and here's our final shot. If we can't do this, then that's it. But seeing how much like each route has really emphasized the character's strengths and what element from the common route they want to emphasize is amazing, right? So if you ever lost like track of what Chaos Child was about in the first place, you just look at the routes and say, what did this focus on? What did this focus on? Etc. etc.
チャオッス先輩方。あ、ウキッチもユートッチも。チャオスです。
And I'm really wondering what kind of true end it's going to be. Is it really going to be an ending where everyone actually ends up together again? Or is it going to be an ending where we defeat the final boss? Or like what is it, right? For me, I don't want defeat the final boss ending. I don't care about that. I care about like everyone finding some logical resolution between all the problems that exist, and then somehow finding something that makes everyone feel like it could work out together, you know? But how do you do that? One of the people I care most about is a freaking killer.
です。
それで今日は何しに来たんだよ。
And for me, I think the only possible way to write that happy ending is if you change reality.
あらまあ、随分とご挨拶ですね。この前言ったじゃないすか。ここが碧峰学園新聞部出張所だって。
Man. You know, thinking about it now, I don't remember the last time I read a conventional mystery novel. Like, seriously. Last time I read one was probably Agatha Christie. I'm thinking that must have been the last time I read a conventional mystery novel.
部活はそれぞれの自主性に任せる。だからわざわざここに来る必要はない。 そもそも有村、お前文芸部だろ。
いやー、文芸部で培った文章作成のスキルを新聞部でも役立てればと。それに今日は頼まれ物があってわざわざ来たんですからね。
Oh yeah, quite a while ago. I'm not crazy about mystery, but I gave Umineko a chance for obvious reasons, and I gave this a good chance, and I'm really impressed by it.
感謝される言われはあれど、文句言われる筋合いはないはずです。えへん。
頼まれ物？
残念ながら宮代先輩ではなくクルス先輩に。私に？何かしら。さあ、ただこれを渡してくれって川原先輩が。
Okay.
川原くんが
？He's like the other guy that helps on student council.
あ、いいんすか？後で折り返すわ。生徒会関係のことかも？それはちゃんと全員に連絡して滞りなくやってもらってるから大丈夫よ。
I don't know how close we are to the end of this route. Called again, really? Must be really important. And a knock on the door? What the hell? Uh...
タクル。
クルス、いるんだろ？僕だ、川原だ。開けてくれ。
You called on the phone twice and then you knock on the door? Why?
突然訪ねてきてすまない。でも、こうでもしないと会えないと思ったから。
Okay, exceptionally important then.
もしかしてさっきの電話は。
イルスでも使われると困るからな。悪いとは思ったけど確かめさせてもらった。それから気づいているだろうが、有村に頼み事をしたのもクルスたちの住んでいる場所を知るためだ。そのことについても謝る。
Wow, this guy. Okay, alright.
そうだったんですか？待って、それじゃあ私つけられて。
おい、嘘はわかるんじゃなかったのか？
だってこれ持ってってくれって頼まれただけで、それだけなら嘘じゃないし。その川原くん、どうしてそんなことを。
Shaking in fear?
決まってるだろ。クルスが学校に来ないからだ。
だからそれに関しては言ったじゃない。今は大変な時だからって。
大変なのはわかる。でもだからっていつまでもこうやって休んでるのはおかしいだろ。
それにはいろいろと事情があるのよ。
事情？だったらその事情ってやつを説明してくれよ。
I'm sorry, is there no fucking way that you don't know what the hell happened to us? There's no way you don't know that, right? Like, if there's a murder at our house, that should be on the news.
それは。
Oh, yeah, and there's that.
俺には相談できないことなのか？
ごめん。
もしかしてそいつのせいじゃないだろうな。そうか、やっぱり宮代のせいなんだな。また宮代がクルスを巻き込んでるんだろ。だから学校に来られないんだな。そうだな、そうなんだろ。
いや、
おい宮代、俺は言ったな。クルスを巻き込むなと。いや、
違うの川原君。タクルのせいじゃないの。
だったらなんで来られないんだよ。
それは家族のことだから。だから川原君には。
家族って言ったってどうせ本物の家族じゃないだろ。
I'm sorry, are you trying to help? Thanks for reminding me that's my fault. Like, actually, he did, right? Because this entire time, this peaceful time, we kind of actually forgot that it really is the main character's fault. And Nono, right, made him think otherwise for this small period of time. I mean, this is how it had to happen, right? You have to break into reality. This guy's an asshole, but it still works.
Miyashiro だって今一緒に住んでる奴らだって所詮は家族ごっこだろ。そもそも付き合いなら俺たちの方が長いはずじゃないか。
やめて。
なあ、子供の頃俺たちいつも一緒だっただろ。俺とクルスと、それから南沢と。俺はさ、あの頃から俺はクルス、お前のことが好きだったんだよ。
Okay. I mean, timing is really bad for a starter, buddy.
え？
もう一度言う、クルス。俺は君のこと。
Okay, first, you gotta think more. You gotta think more about her than just yourself. You barge into this room. There's a bunch of kids who are fucking scared inside this. I was gonna say house, but it's a freaking apartment. Okay, we're poor. You have to understand. Our dad just got murdered, and we're living in this condition right now. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't be that stupid.
待って川原君。その話はまた違う時に。
いや、証人もいることだし、この際だからきちんと言っておく。俺は君が好きだ、クルス。
川原君。
なんでそんな困った顔するんだよ。
だって
お前だって分かってただろ。俺がお前のこと好きだって。
それは
子供の頃だって俺は本当はいつだってお前と二人でいたかったんだ。南様の存在も邪魔だった。こいつどこかへ行ってくれればいいのにって思ってた。
Okay, this is kind of funky. Were you always this selfish? Like, I don't actually know because I barely had any time to spend with you, but like there was a moment when I thought to myself, oh, you're not that bad of an asshole, right? Because you care about this person. And then suddenly you barge into our house and say all this shit in front of us? No, really. This is really creepy. Is this really you? I had to actually ask that, given the setting that we're in. A setting in which people are actually mind-controlled, but the guy should be dead. Right? The guy with mind control powers should be dead now. So what's the deal? Is this really you?
でもお前はいっつもあいつを暴れんで、どこへ行くにも千里も一緒に千里も一緒にって。俺がどれだけあいつがいなくなればいいって思ってたかわかるか。やっとだ。やっとあいつが南沢がいなくなってくれたと思ったのに。そしたら今度は家族だって？冗談じゃない。宮代なんかより俺の方がずっとお前のこと知ってる。お前のこと分かってやってる。
Thinking, is this rational? Oh, obviously it's not rational, but like, man, you have to step over so many social boundaries to do what he just did. And I'm not I feel very awkward, as she does, I must admit.
なあ、クリス。
But you like burned every single bridge trying to get to this point.
もう一度言う。俺はお前のこと好きだ。俺の気持ち受け入れてくれるよな。
Okay, so in all seriousness, for people who don't know how this route goes, do you think that this is legitimately him? Or is something else kind of happening here? Because, like, I mean, I knew he was an asshole, but never this bad. This is a kind of development I wasn't expecting, nor did I want it, but okay.
川原くんの気持ちは嬉しい。
それじゃあ。
でもごめんなさい。私、川原くんの気持ち受け取れない。
どうして？どうしてだよ。宮代か？こんな奴のどこがいいんだ。
そういうところよ。
は？
タクルは私の弟よ。そうやって弟のこと悪く言われて喜ぶ姉がいると
思う？弟だって赤の他人だ。
でも私にとっては大事な家族なの。
Okay. Not you, Nono, but if I'm not her brother, then what about Uki, and what about our little brother right there? Are you seriously gonna say they're not part of our family? That's kind of fucking messed up. Even if you have like something against me.
千里のことだってそう。私は別に彼女のことを憐れんでたわけじゃない。だってあの子は私の大切な友達だもの。それにあの子はもう死んでしまったのよ。死んだ友達のこと悪く言うなんて。川原くん、あなたどうかしてる。お願いよ。今は帰って。
クルス？
お願いだから帰って。少し頭を冷やして。そうしたらいつもの川原くんに戻ってくれるって信じてるから。
Wow. That was... how do I say this? You know how I always appreciated Nono for being able to speak really well? But, like, this sentence was a combination of things. It was... how do I explain this? It's lessening the impact of something, right? It's also making a strong statement, which is why you have all those periods. Please leave, calm down a bit. So you have the three things, which is your command, right? And then you have the thing that softens it. I'm sure that when you do, you'll be back to the Karahara that I know, right? Which is a... It's like opening up an escape, right? Like, you made a mistake, you can take this back. It's not over yet. And it's also, like... connecting to something that we thought about. Like, she even said a previous line that I thought was really smart. Which was... And she's dead now. How can you talk like that about a friend of yours that died, right? Reconnecting the relationship that he had with someone that should actually matter to him. And that also gives you the same kind of mentality, right? It's like appeal to your own emotions and morals. But that's like, man, I fucking love this character and how well she speaks.
わかったよ。今日のところは帰るよ。
Because there's so many things that you could say in that situation there. And, like, easily you could just say, like, get the hell out. And you would be right to say that. Right? Because he invaded your apartment. He insulted your family. He did it for selfish reasons. He stalked a friend of yours. Like, everything that he did right there was freaking socially inappropriate. And on the ground for, like, I can call the police. Yeah, get out, please. And she put it in a very amazing way. That's extremely mature. And I feel terrible for her. How how?
ごめんね、みんな。嫌な思いをさせて。ユウトも怖かったよね。
But the thing was, like, there was one scene in the common route where I was like, okay, you can't be that bad of a person. Because if you really do appreciate Nono, then you must appreciate her for the fact that she cares about everyone, right? Like, seriously, there was a second where we weren't fighting for once, and it was because we cared about someone. The same person, Nono. And then he wasn't an asshole for one time. And I was like, okay, cool. Right? You can't be that bad. And then this scene happens, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? How? How is that possible? Who the hell thinks that's okay?
僕はのの姉ちゃんが断ってくれてよかったって。私もあの人苦手です。
But anyway, that was the interpretation of 3 writers, because it took 3 writers to do this route. And they said, like, okay, let's just make him, into an asshole, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Because at least it develops something. It develops, like, Nono and what she is as a character. She gets more lines, that's awesome by me. And the most important thing for the scene, and I think the reason why it had to happen, was because finally, it broke the magic, right? The magic that, hey, we're all together as a family. We don't have to think about why we got here, which was because Serika killed people for Takeru, right? It is his fault to some degree because she's an extension of him, right? We're going that far. But we're going to try to break that, hopefully, in this route, where it's not just an extension of him, there's some type of nuance there, right? It's like if you don't fully understand yourself as a kid. That's something that we can all relate on, right? We're younger, we don't know ourselves as well as we do now, at least. Hopefully we've kind of grown. But that's where Nono comes in. The person that knows... the person that knows. That knows the main character in Serika better. That knows family. That knows, hopefully, herself more as time goes on. I've always was interested in this character, and finally we get it with this route, right? I didn't expect it to be tied with Serika, but I can tell you right now that my appreciation for every single character in their route has greatly expanded. Like, I didn't care about Uki until... Well, I kind of cared about Uki. I love people who, like, take their time out of their day to care for others and, like, show compassion, That's just something that I find admirable as a person.
タクルもごめん。
Why?
いや、僕は言われるのは慣れてるから。
もう。そうだ、お茶入れよ。ね、気分変えましょう。
I can't imagine, like, how much pressure has to be on you to keep doing all these things, because it's like social awareness, understanding of communication, understanding of other people's emotions, knowing how to change the tone and mood of where you are. It's a lot of practice. Yeah, and Yuto is far more important in this route too. Like, he barely got any time if you think about it.
Arimura, どうした?
And can I just say one last thing? Like, for anyone who has that much awareness and does it to help other people, seriously, you have so much of my respect. It is so exhausting to always be the person who has to be aware of that when no one else is. I can tell you from personal experience, trust me.
Yeah.
And to, like, always have to, like, cradle someone else's ego gets tiring if no one notices it or appreciates it. And I'm glad that people, at least in this fictional visual novel, at least are aware of that to some degree. Oh, I'm just talking about my appreciation of Nono. Let's put it that way. Super, keep it simple.
いやー、この部屋寒いっすね。暖房とかないんすか？
おい、なんで今日も来るんだよ。
Yeah, man. That's why when I go to restaurants, I try to never be an asshole, ever, to the waiter or waitress, or to people who serve me food, or to people who, like, are in customer service. I get that. It's fucking exhausting. Working with people is just not easy.
だから部活だって言ってるじゃないですか。
その割には部活らしい活動なんて何一つしてないじゃないか。
Yeah, and healthcare too. I mean, I'm not gonna be like disrespectful towards them. People have their lives, and I don't want to make it any worse, you know.
それは部長が指針を示さないからです。
しばらくは各自の自主性に任せるって言っただろ。
指示とかないとひなえどうしていいかわかんない。
Freaking Arimura. Why? Let's not punch Arimura, okay? She has her own problems too.
いいじゃない。どうせ毎日退屈してるところでしょ。さすがクルス先輩は宮代先輩と違って話がわかるなあ。クッキーおいしい。
You know, normally I would complain about the food being eaten that we don't have much money for, but I think just having a better atmosphere after that scene, it's probably worthwhile.
もしかしてこれっておからですか？
I mean, if you come to my house and eat my food, I'll let you. It's fine. Just don't eat the rotten food, okay?
あ、わかる？おからもらったから試しに作ってみたの。でも嬉しいわ。タクルったらそういうの全然分かってくれないんだもん。
そんなこと分かったところで世の中の情報とは何の関係もないだろう。知識っていうのはもっと別のところで培うものであって。
はいはい、分かった分かった。何？なんだかすっかりおしどり夫婦の貫禄ですな。
バカ言うな。家族なんだから当たり前だろ。
Okay.
そうよ、家族なんだもの。家族ね。なーに？いえ、別にいいですけど。そうそう、それより実は今日は先輩方に聞きたいことがあって来たんですけど。
Yeah, about that. You're going to get to that.
クルス先輩って南沢千里って人とお友達だったんですよね。え？ほら、昨日そんな話をしてたでしょ？それでちょっと気になって。ええ、小学校の頃よく一緒に遊んでたわ。川原くんと3人で。それじゃあ南沢さんってどんな人だったんです？どうしてそんなこと聞くの？いやいや、ちょっと興味がありまして。
Okay. Does she happen to have... I mean, we already seen a picture of her. We no personality. Thanks, Sana.
千里はおとなしい子だったわ。大勢の中に入っていくのが苦手で、私たち以外のことはあまり遊びたがらなくて。でも優しい子だったわ。なるほどなるほど。じゃあ彼女の家庭環境について。それはごめんなさい。彼女の家のこととかあまりよく知らないのよ。だからもういいでしょ。
Do you feel really uncomfortable about this?
でもお友達だったんですよね。友達だってお家のことまでは普通知らないでしょ。それに私そろそろ夕飯の支度もしなきゃいけないし。
Okay. Not as smooth as I normally expect from you, but technically she's giving just like what do you call it? It's not an indicator. It's called a social cue There we go, to kind of drop it by giving another explanation.
ああ、こいつは失敬。私ったらついジャーナリストの血が騒いじゃって。
Oh, and she took it, okay.
何がジャーナリストだよ。それらしい活動なんて一度も。
それじゃあんまりゆっくりしてもご迷惑でしょうし、私たちは帰りますかね。
Yeah, but hang on, really? You want to ask about Senri out of all the things? Just a little curious. And what did you really ask about? What was the very first question? You were friends with a girl named Senri. Okay, that's just to set it up, though. That's not the real question. Talking about it yesterday, so I was wondering about it. Okay, so this reinforces this. So what was she like? Okay. And then you went into her family, right? Okay.
あ。というわけで、送ってください、宮代先輩。
Okay, so you want to tell me something?
は？なんで僕が？
Take the clue.
だって事件はまだ終わってないんですよ。そんな中か弱い女の子2人だけを帰らせるなんて状況のすることじゃないですよね。
Okay, but we know that's bullshit because she and Hana have walked home from this apartment multiple times. It's because she wants to say something. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but
そんなの状況とは全く関係ないこと。
それじゃあ宮代先輩ちょっと借りていきますね。失礼しました。
that, or she wants to give time alone to Nono.
待て、僕が行くとは一言も。
Yeah, I guess. It's trouble no matter what happens with Aramura.
嘘ついてますよ、クルス先輩。
I see.
え？
それも南沢千里っていう人のことで何か隠してます。
どうしてそんなこと？
どうしてって先輩も知ってるじゃないですか。私
それはそうだけど。
Right, and just after we promised not to lie about things. But Senri is a big enough topic to lie about.
それはその確かなことなのか？
なんなら私の能力もう一度お見せしましょうか？
いや、大丈夫だ。
実は昨日話した時に気づいたんですよ。ほら、川原先輩と南沢千里さんの話してたでしょ？
Yeah.
あの時クルス先輩、南沢千里さんは死んだって言ってたけど。
But she doesn't believe in it, right?
嘘だってのか？じゃあ南沢千里は生きてる？
とクルス先輩は思っているってことになりますね。それから彼女のことよく知らないって言ってましたが、あれも嘘ですね。
Right, it was one or the other.
まあ今となっては事件のすべては尾上セリカによるものなわけだし、だから南沢千里さんのことはどうでもいいのかもしれないですけど、でもちょっと気になったもんで。 それじゃあ宮代先輩、私たちはここで。先輩
なんだよ和樹、いきなりつねるなんて痛いじゃないか。
See, she had to have scratched the main character like that. It's vital. It's extremely important to the plot. If Hana wasn't there, the story would fall apart.
さっきから話しかけてるのに宮代先輩がぼーっとしてるからですよ。
Yeah, without that scratch to his face, he probably would have fell down a gutter and died, you know? It's extremely important. She needs to be there. Even she agrees.
そっか。
No bias.
ひょっとして私余計なことをやっちゃいました？
いや、いいんだ。別に大したことじゃない。
そうですか。だったらいいんですけど。家族の間で隠し事はしないこと、これだけは守ってほしいの。もう家族がバラバラにならないように。
Man, there's a lot of setup for this route. I'm curious what's gonna happen.
あ、おかえりタクル。
Oh, that face.
和樹たちちゃんと帰った？
うん、途中までだったけど。さっきの話だけど。
さっきのって？
南沢千里の。
ごめん、その話はもうやめてもらえるかな。
どうして？
だって死んでしまった友達のことを思い出すのはとても辛いことだから。
Second time you said that now.
ご飯もうすぐできるからテーブルの上片付けてくれる？
分かったよ。
Yeah, it's very obvious she's avoiding it to the point where it's like anyone can pick it up. Okay, so maybe is it really just gonna be the only person we can figure this out on is Nono? I mean, who else would you ask? Oh my god, are you kidding me? We're gonna talk to him? Yeah, okay. That slipped my mind, surprisingly.
Miyashiro?
ちょっと話があるんだけど、いいですか？
もしかして俺に宣戦布告でもしに来たか？
I'll take that as a really bad joke. Okay, go on.
なんだ、クルスに手を出すなって言いに来たわけじゃないのか？それなら少しは見直してやるところだったのにな。で？話があるんだろ？だったらさっさと言えよ。
もしよかったらどこか別の場所で。
この辺でいいだろう。早く言えよ。言っとくが俺はお前の顔すら見たくないんだからな。
Oh my god. These observations, though. Takuru, you're learning.
その川原君は南沢千里さんと友達だったんですよね。
南沢？お前がなんで急にあんな奴のこと聞きたがるんだよ。
Because Nono has been really distraught about Senri lately, and she can't get her off her mind. And I think if we can figure out a way to reconcile her feelings regarding her friend that she's lost, that she will feel better. Right? You're right. There we go. You can try to fix your relationship with her.
それはちょっと気になることがあって。
That works too, I guess.
別に南沢はクルスと仲が良かっただけで。
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
俺はあいつのことを友達だなんて思ってない。
南沢さんはどういう人だったんでしょう。
Every single ending except for Nono's and the true end.
そんなことクルスに聞けばいいだろう。あいつの方がずっと仲が良かったんだから。
Well, okay, I didn't get every bad ending, but yeah.
クルスはあんまり覚えてないって言ってます。
覚えてない？そんなはずないだろ。俺だって覚えてるんだ。俺なんかよりずっと一緒にいたクルスが覚えてないわけない。
例えば
南沢は初めて会った時から気味の悪いやつだったよ。
Wow, okay, go on.
いつも暗い顔して顔色も悪くて声も小さくて何言ってんだかわかんねえし、陰気を絵に描いたようなやつでまんまクルスの引き立て役だよ。そうだな、そういうとこお前にちょっと似てるかもな。
それで彼女はどういう家とか。
ああ、確か親が怪しげな新興宗教にハマっててさ。
Okay, so similar to Uki.
新興宗教？
名前までは忘れちまったけど、それで毎週日曜になるとそこの施設に通ってんだって言ってた。
Oh, that's right, I forgot. The organization that works under the hospital was originally a cult, if I recall correctly.
どこっつってたかな。確かでっかい病院の地下とか言ってたな。
Oh, well, there we go.
AH 東京総合病院。
そこだよ、そこ。なんだ、お前知ってんのか？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
ああ、そういや。いつも長袖着て隠してたけど、体育の時にチラッと見えたんだよ。そしたら腕に針の跡とかいっぱいあってさ。だんだん学校も休むようになって、今考えるとヤバいよな、あれ。そんなだからうちの親なんかにもあいつとは付き合うなって言われてたんだけど、クルスが付き合うもんだから。
Man, do you have zero compassion?
ねえ、そのことをクルスは。
知ってるに決まってるだろ。 さっきも言ったように、あいつは俺よりもずっと南沢と親しかったんだ。しょっちゅう悩みを打ち明けられたりしてたみたいだし、あいつの両親のことだって俺なんかよりもずっと知ってるはずだよ。そもそも今の話だってほとんどガキの頃にクルスから聞いた話だしな。
そう。
用ってのはそれだけか？
うん。ありがとう。
なんなんだよ。なんで俺がこんなこと。おい、宮代。クルスに早く学校に来るように伝えろ。それから、もしまたクルスに何かあったりしてみろ。ただじゃ済まさねえからな。
Man, there really are all kinds of people. Okay.
ごめんなさい。千里とは友達だったけど、あの子の家のこととかあまりよく知らないのよ。だからもういいでしょ。もうなーに？
Alright, alright, let me go grab a drink. I said I finished this route in one night. I think we're a little past halfway right now.
What? 何が？
さっきから何か言いたそうにしてるでしょ？
So out of curiosity, how many people are gonna stay here the entire night to finish this with me? I'm thinking right now, man.
それくらいわかるわよ。タクルのことだもん。
It's like we're watching an extended movie. How late? I'm gonna go as long as we can until we finish this, man.
ちょっと外いいか？
I mean, after all, I've been keeping most of our interested viewers, you know, this for like months now. So I want to do my best to finish this. It's a little weird though. Like, Chaos Child is something that I really respect, but I'm taking like 0 notes on it. Like, I took 38 pages of notes with freaking White Album 2, man. And I'm still not done with that. But I feel like I can learn a lot from Chaos Child, but I'm not trying to use it as a reference for how to write better. I'm just enjoying it. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, I completely understand. Just check the archive later. It'll always be there. My guess is we have 3 hours left of this route. I'm kind of crossing my fingers on that because going past that might be a little bit rough for me. Like tomorrow, I have to spend my entire day just catching up on work.
なに改まって。もしかして告白でもしてくれるの？
は？何言ってんだよいきなり。
だってこんな夜にわざわざ外に連れ出すなんてそんな感じじゃない？もう分かってる。冗談よ。そんなにうろたえなくてもいいじゃない。まあもし冗談じゃなかったとしても私としては嬉しいけど。
からかうのはよせよ。
タクル？
あのさ、正直に答えてほしいんだけど。
I kind of wish they had more music for this game. It's one of my complaints about the visual novel, actually. This song is played like 6 times already. It's probably labeled sad song.
お前、僕に隠し事してないか？
え？
嘘ついてることあるんじゃないのか？
なに急に。どうしていきなりそんなこと言うの？
言ったよな。家族の間に隠し事はしないって。あの約束破ってないか？
Yeah, like somewhere out there, I'm pretty sure in the notes, the sound director's like, okay, and this is where we play sad song again for the 5th time in this route. I wish I had more music, but sad song seems to fit the scene pretty well.
Nono.
信じて。
Save me, I think is what she said. Believe me. Believe me. Okay, there we go.
信じて。
助けて。Okay, yeah. I mean, it could have been.
Nono.
これじゃ答えにならないっていうのは分かってる。でも今はお願い。
わかった。僕はノノを信じ。
相変わらず甘いね、タクは。
Serica. I recognize that voice anywhere.
尾上。
いい気なものだな、クルスノノ。
セリカ、何をしに来たの？
Maybe she lives in the homeless park now.
それくらいわからないのか。
あなたみたいな人が考えることなんてわかるわけないわ。
あなたみたいな人。まるで自分だけが宮代拓郎を大切にしている。そんな言い方だな。気に入らない。
私はあなたとは違う。タクルのため、タクルが望んでいるから、そんな理由をつけてタクルを悲しませているあなたとは違うのよ。
まあいい。
聞きたいと言うなら教えてやろう。私がここに来たのはお前からもらったものを返してやるためだ。
もらったもの？何のことかわからないけれど、その必要はないわ。
おお、ずいぶんと気前がいいんだな。だがそういうわけにはいかない。あいにくやられたことはきちんとやり返す主義でね。
気をつけろノノ。尾上は報復するつもりだ。
報復？そう。つまりあなたはタクルを取られた復讐に来たってわけね。でも
血の気の多い女だ。それがお前の本性というわけか。いいか、復讐というのは何も力によってのみ遂行されるものじゃない。
どういう意味？
例えばお前が必死になって隠していること、宮代拓が知ったらどう思うかな。
タクはまだ知らないみたいだから教えてあげなきゃね。
Okay, I have an idea of what Nono wants to hide now.
やめて。
ねえ、聞いてタク。その女、クルスノノはね。
Could be wrong though. Nah, it's okay. Let's let it go.
やめて。これがこの女の本性。ねえタク、まだわからない？その女の本当の姿が。
本当の姿？
お願い、やめて。
しょうがないわね。じゃあ私の口から教えてあげる。クルスノノの。
いいえ。
I'm feeling awfully uncomfortable right now.
南沢千里の真実を。
I'm gonna grab a little bit of alcohol. I think I know exactly what's coming. Although, even if it's true, I wanna grab alcohol anyway. Yeah, so, somewhere out there, someone is probably screaming. You know what I'm doing? I'm putting Suntory whiskey with my 7-Up. Somewhere out there, someone's screaming at what the fuck I'm doing. Look, man. Sometimes when you had a really bad day, you just gotta mix that whiskey with the 7-Up. That explains how bad this is going. Oh god. But Chaos, it's not just 7-Up. It's Diet 7-Up. Man. If any of your friends ever does this in real life, you should probably ask him, are you okay, man? Do you need some help? I'm here for you. But, you know, it's okay, man. You can't fix this. You can't fix what's coming. I like Nono. I really do. I really, really do. Well, what a character. Someone that I relate to. You know, someone that I feel compassionate for. Someone that I want to see represented in fucking real life, I guess is one way of putting it. Not to say that people aren't as compassionate as her. Just like, you know. Yeah. I'm just gonna drink a little bit more now. I like that character. Yeah. 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 I know where this is going. Oh, man. That whiskey, though.
Nono ちゃんが羨ましい。ののちゃんみたいになれればいいのに。
Gonna take another sip.
もしもののちゃんのような星のもとに生まれていたなら。
I'm gonna add another shot of whiskey.
そうすれば私だってきっと。
Yep. Just gonna keep pouring.
私はののちゃん。
Just gonna keep pouring. Oh, look at that. I'm all out of whiskey.
「死にたくないよ。私もっとやりたいこといっぱい。まだ死にたくののちゃん。ののちゃん、私ね、ののちゃんみたいになりたかったの。どうして死んじゃったの？ねえ、どうして？死ねばよかった。私が死ねばよかったんだ。私なんてどうせ生きていたってまた苦しい実験にさらされるだけだもん。生きていても誰も喜んでなんてくれないもん。ののちゃんの代わりに私が死ねば。
なんということでしょう。目の前に魔法の剣が現れたかと思うと、南沢千里の体は不思議な光で包まれたのでした。
Yeah, that's one way to explain why Nono have psychic powers.
そして驚いたことに、その姿は彼女にとって憧れの少女クルス・ノノへと変身していたのです。
All I can taste is the alcohol.
それこそが彼女南沢千里のギガロマニアックスとしての覚醒でした。発光の少女南沢千里は本物のクルス・ノノを南沢千里として葬ることで、醜いアヒルの子から白鳥へと生まれ変わり、輝かしい第二の人生を歩き始めることにしたのでした。めでたしめでたし。どうだったタク？南沢千里とクルス・ノノ、二人の少女の取り替え早物語は楽しかった？
Okay, well, hang on, buddy. Just take a step back, have a drink of Suntory whiskey. It's pretty expensive, I hear. Oh man, jeez.
違う。ギガロマニアックスとしてのノノの能力は有村と同じはずだ。人が嘘をついているかどうかを見抜ける能力。そうだったよな、ノノ。どうなんだよ、ノノ。
タクってば本当にバカなんだから。やっぱりタクには私がついてないとダメだよね。
Oh, you didn't miss anything, monkeys. You missed absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything is as it appears.
どういうことだよ。
有村ひなえと同じ。人が嘘をついているかどうかを見抜ける。嘘で塗り固めた半生のくせに苦し紛れについた嘘はずさんだな。
嘘なんかじゃない。
私はなんだ、また宮代拓に嘘つくつもりか。
違う、私はクルス・ノノよ。
この後に及んでまだそんな嘘がつけるとは。お前大した玉だよ。
尾上。
しょうがないから私の口からもう一度はっきり言ってやろう。いいか宮代拓、その嘘つき女の能力は複写だよ。
複写？
そう、言うなればコピー。容姿、声色、寸分の違いなく別人になり変わることのできる能力。それがそいつの能力。だからタクが言い含められたのは全くの嘘。タクは騙されてたんだよ。初めて会ったその時からずーっと。
僕は
ちょっとすごいだろ。 まさかそこまで嘘ずくめだったなんてさすがに想像すらしてなかっただろ。でもお前もこれで分かっただろう。クルスノノ、いや南沢千里という女の醜く悪辣な本性を。南沢千里は親友が死んだことを悲しむどころか、これ幸いとあっけなく切り捨て、南沢千里として慰霊碑の下に葬った。
I can't imagine how conflicted you must have been through all those years, pretending to be someone else. And like, I'm curious how much of that was just because you wanted to escape, and how much of that was because you felt the guilt of having your best friend die, and you wanted to replace her. I don't know. But like, how much does like my own interpretation go into this, right? Like, I've always said that I think even if you put on a facade with someone else, it's still a part of you, because you have to think about that facade, right? That image that you want to present to someone. It's part of your thoughts. And so that's an aspect of you, if not, it's not the entirety of you, but we speak to people differently because of our relationships with that person. And so like in my head right now, I'm trying to resolve like that moral conflict, right? Where this isn't the real Nono, but it's the only Nono I've ever known.
そして自らは美しく明るく聡明で誰からも好かれるクルスノノとして第二の人生を謳歌していたんだよ。
And so the real question then becomes like, how much of it was a lie and how much of it was like her caring for us? And I want to believe that it was, even if she's a fake, she cared for us this entire time, right? Because if that's true, then I can accept it. But if it's not, then that's where the problem comes in, right? But I don't want to believe that's the case. I want to believe in Nono.
ほんと感心するよ。普通なら罪悪感というものがあるはずだよ。よくそれで毎日ああやって笑っていられたものだな。
Okay, but hang on here. You're a person who can read minds. You can't seriously be saying that she's thinking that right now.
女って怖い。
Sarika?
何が違う？
And then like, you spent time with her, with us this entire time. It's not like you didn't know that. There's no fucking way you didn't know that. You're telling me that you weren't friends with her, having known that?
虚構と虚栄にまみれた汚らわしいペテン師。それが偽らざるお前の正体なんだよ。南沢千里。
I want to drink a little bit more. Oh man, that's whiskey. That's 100% whiskey going down my throat right now. Yeah, it changes a lot. I'm still trying to figure out how much I'm willing to accept this scene as like a major twist, because you know you can have twists in stories and who gives a shit, right? Just there to surprise you. But then there's twists in the story that are extremely relevant to its content, plot, its meaning, etc. And like some twists in this visual novel I was a little bit unhappy with, but like I mean you can't go too far, right? Because like think about it, if you can mind control everyone for days, then how do you ever know when it's gonna end? But right now, it's the question of... I mean, guilt has been a very key thing, a key emotion throughout this VN, but like, I'm still thinking. Just let me think.
嘘よ。そんなの。
おお、さすがだな。まだそんなことが言えるなんて。
But here's the thing, right? Just as much as I appreciated Nono for her ability to like soften things, find like solutions to problems in communication, it's now Takeru's turn, if he can do it.
でもまあいい。殺してやろうかと思ったけど、今日はこのままにしてやろう。なぜって、その方が面白そうだからだよ。
And there's a lot of like really delicate lies that we have had in this route already. Like, we're not gonna tell Ito that he was the one that killed Yui. Are we gonna tell Uki and our little brother that that's not the real Nono? What's next?
せいぜい宮代拓に言い訳なりなんなりするがいい。惨めに、無様に、滑稽に、全てを偽っていた醜い自分を許してと地面に頭をこすりつけて泣いて謝ればいい。もっともそんなことしたところで許してくれるかどうかはわからないがな。
Damn, someone had fun. Someone had fun in the VA booth. Okay, anyway, let's keep going.
Takuru?
You can write this any way you want, man. You can write this with Takuru breaking down and not accepting this. You can write this with Takuru growing from the lessons that he learned from Nono. I'm calling her Nono because that's the only Nono I've ever known. And to me, she's Nono, right? But it's different if you're in his shoes, obviously.
Nono.
やっぱりあの子どうかしちゃったのよ。あんな見えすいた嘘つくだなんて。
嘘？
そうよ。あんなの嘘に決まってるでしょ。私たちを疑心暗鬼に陥らせて喧嘩させるためのセリカの見えすいた嘘。
But my god, I don't know how it's... No, I do know what it's like. But can you imagine living your life like that? Living your life, having to lie to someone for who knows how long.
第一、誰かと入れ替わるなんてそんなことできるわけないじゃない。あんな妄想を信じろだなんてどうかしてるわ。
I don't know about Nono, but no, I would think that she would have to think about this scene like multiple times in her life. Like, what if it did happen? How would she go about this? But she's not doing it the best way. Maybe because she can't. This is the real thing, right? This is not an event that plays in your head. This is actually what happens.
Takuru.
Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but I guess that's a good thing.
Takuru は信じてくれるよね。
Nono。
私を信じてくれるよね。Takuru。
信じていいのか？本当に信じていいのか？分かった。僕はノノを信じたい。
タクル、おかわりは？
Well, you know how I said how heavy it must be to be in her shoes, to like carry all that responsibility, to care for other people, to put their emotions in consideration? That's why I freaking love Nono, right? That takes so much effort, so much skill, and it's exhausting. It is really, really exhausting. And then you you put that on top of the fact that she has to lie to people to keep up that image, and it's wow, you know?
Yeah.
So like maybe let's just say that I don't give a shit about that twist, but I'm really not sure about that yet. But I can relate to the character a lot more, and I can understand how much pressure there must be to be who she is.
朝だってあんまり食べてなかったけど、ひょっとして調子悪い？
And now like you can hear it in her voice.
別に大丈夫だから。
And you can see it in the dialogue how awkward this is right now.
そう。
And how much they're trying to force this to be normal. And all it took was just knowledge, right? That's all it took. Just to know one thing and everything changed.
Ano, もしかしてタクルさんとノノさん喧嘩してます？
Out of curiosity, did it change? Yeah, there we go. That's the final one. And again, remember how I told you I was interested in this idea of how like self-awareness brought pain? This would be the situation, right? And like consistently I've been thinking about like when is it actually better for the lie to exist? When is the lie far more important than the truth? And I still don't have an answer for that. Yeah, I know. Alright, right? No, I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, Takaru, you tell me, man. Fuck if I know. Should we tell Ito that you killed Yui? I don't know. Fuck, you work on that. That's your problem.
その昨日からなんだかよそよそしい感じがしたので。
のの姉ちゃんたち喧嘩してるの？別にそんなことないわよ。ねえタクル。
Yeah, it is part of growing up, obviously. You know, adolescence and all, losing your innocence.
ああ、喧嘩なんかしてない。
タクル兄ちゃん、早く謝った方がいいよ。
I even have a personal belief regarding that. I think that, it is far more difficult to become truly aware of your actions and their consequence than people realize.
だから喧嘩してないって言ってるだろ。仮にしていたとしても、なんで僕が原因ってことになるんだよ。
だってのの姉ちゃんが怒ってる時は大体そうだもん。心配しないで言うと、別にタクルが何かしたわけじゃないから。
Oh, this alcohol is so strong. Okay, hang on.
本当？ほんと。それよりほら、ちゃんと人参も食べなきゃダメよ。僕人参嫌い。
Well, Spectacle Man, honestly, if she's acting out how she think Nono would act, then that's her interpretation of Nono, right? Which you can read as a very caring, empathetic kind of thing, right? Like, Nono is a character that I care a lot about. I'm just giving you an example, right? Pretend I'm Senri. Nono is a person that I care a lot about, and she means so much to me that I understand that having her lost in someone's life would be impactful in a negative way. And so I want to make up for the fact that she died, I want to fill in the gap that Nono should replace. And no one would be sorry if I'm gone anyway, right? That's just like one type of thought process. And so I want to be Nono to replace all the things that people would lose. Not saying that's what Senri's thinking, but it's so hard for me to believe that Senri is a person who's cold or uncaring. You cannot. There is no freaking way. that you can act this part out without it having affect you. And I don't think Senri's a good actor. There's no way. How would you even learn how to act in the first place? So she has to take some idea of what she considers Nono to be and then play that part to the point where it becomes her, right? And like, to me, that's part of what I've seen throughout this visual novel. The idea that the creators, when they make something, they put a part of themselves into it. As when you do with acting, as when you do with writing, as when you do with art, as when you do with, hell, I guess you could say like having a baby or something, right? That's still a thing. And so like, for me, it's hard for me to say that Senri Minamisawa is lying the entire part. I really can't see that. I can't see her just like not being the person I've seen her this entire time, which is someone I incredibly admire. And so, in the end, the real question is, what's the problem then? Right? Because if I accept her, what is the problem? The problem is she's lied about someone's death. But how do you do that in the first place? Hey, guys, Nono died, and I am her replacement. You can't do that. No one would accept you, right? What if Senri's goal in the first place was to replace that gap in people's lives? What if that was the case? I can't tell. We don't know yet. We need to go further into that. But if that was it, then I'm willing to accept that. And I'm willing to argue for Senri's case here. I'm not sure what the argument would be against that. You can form it in the chat if you want. Do you accept her? What if it's because she was so scared to continue to be experimented on that she stole Nono's identity and then she ran away, right? Can you blame her for that? How else would she get out? Maybe... No, like, how else would she get out? That was the only way, right? Because she... At the moment of Nono's death, bam, the earthquake happened. Well, the earthquake happened, and then Nono's death, right? And then the light sparkled because we know how that works. And she gained her power right at that moment, which is she took Nono's body. So that's... I'm not sure if she can still duplicate how she wants to look, but if she can't, she's stuck with that. That's not her choice. She had a selfish wish when she was young, and that was, I wish I could be Nono. It's not like you haven't had that thought before, right? I wish I could be freaking Michael Jordan, hitting hoops all day. I wish I could be Shaq, except I wish I could make my layups. But like, who hasn't had that thought at least one time in their life? And I'm here, honestly, at this point, I'm really defending Senri, right? I cannot honestly believe that all this time, all these years spending with Serika, the main character, their family at the orphanage, that she isn't what she's trying to play herself as. That's my argument for her.
そんなこと言ってたら強い男の子になれないわよ。
The lie became the truth? Yeah. And then honestly, maybe that is. Finally, I met the story that I wanted to see. Which was, this is when the lie is far more important than the truth, because it is the truth. And you know what makes it the truth? When you believe in it. So, if I were given a choice in this visual novel to break it to Uki, and to break it to the younger brother, Yuto, right? That, hey, this Nono isn't actually real, I wouldn't make that choice. I would say, Nono is real, because that's the truth to me. That Nono is real. We'll see how this goes, right? Because Takeru has to go through the same thought process that we are. He can also just say no. That's up to him. And there's probably tons of arguments that you can make here, but I made mine.
まったく、俺はいつの間にかすっかり便利屋になり下がってしまったようだな。
I mean, in a way, isn't that how the Gigalomaniac's powers work in the first place? Here's my shared image. Are you ready, guys? There's a gigantic burger in front of us. If you believe that enough, and I'm throwing the image into your head, and there's enough like negative energy in the atmosphere, there's a gigantic burger in front of your face.
本来外部の人間にこんなものを見せるのは感心できるこっちゃないんだがな。
It's just that this time he's got to believe Nono is real.
すみません。
Yeah, Nono's a gigantic burger. Okay, don't do that, but you know what I mean.
まあいいさ。今更だ。それよりこいつが頼まれていた例のブツだ。
見ていいですか？
そのために持ってきたんだろ？
ありがとうございます。
And you know, with this kind of like reveal, ultimately I think Serica has way more that she can relate with now with Nono. Like seriously, yeah, right? How long has Serica had to lie? How much of that was painful? Is Serica still my favorite character? At this point, I'm pretty damn sure Serica and Nono are like top 2 easily.
どうした？見ないのか？
いえ。
そいつが渋谷地震で亡くなったとされる南沢千里の検視資料だ。何せあの時は事態が事態だったからな。南沢千里に限らずいろいろと粉飾されてるデータも多くてな。一応渋谷地震の被害者のうち遺体の損傷が激しく身元がはっきりしないものに関しては残っている組織によって DNA 鑑定が行われた。当然南沢千里のものとされている遺体も火災による損壊が激しく組織の一部が DNA 鑑定に回されている。
じゃあその遺体は本当に？
それなんだがな。見てもらえばわかるが、南沢千里という少女は両親も地震によって命を落としている。そのせいで南沢千里の遺体に関してはその DNA 鑑定の結果を紹介する以前に当時親しかったとある人物の証言によって認定されたって話だ。
とある人物？
クルス・ノノだ。クルス・ノノの証言のみによりその遺体は南沢千里と認定され遺族に引き渡されて葬られた。ここまではいいな？
はい。
よし。でその下の封筒だが。
I mean, this is still the same Serica. It's Serica, right? That's really what I'm saying here. But she's under different kind of circumstances.
そいつが当時の DNA の鑑定記録だ。鑑識課の知り合いに頭を下げてちょこっとその記録をつついてみた。おかげでラーメン一杯分だ。
Okay, okay, Shinjo.
あ、それくらいなら僕が。
おいおい、言ってみただけだ。子供に出させるほど俺も落ちぶれちゃいないよ。で、だ。俺の方で鑑定結果を照合してみたんだがな。結論を言えば遺体の DNA は南沢千里の両親、父親、母親のどちらとも DNA 型が一致しなかった。
その遺体は南沢千里のものではない。
Yeah, so we're just narrowing down the possibilities here. Most likely it's not Senri.
そういうことだ。 さあ、それじゃあ南沢千里のものと思われた遺体は一体誰だったのか。だが当時身元不明で DNA 鑑定に回された遺体は348名。そのデータを詳しく検証してみた結果、それらの中からおそらく南沢千里と母子関係だと思われる極めて近い DNA を持つ遺体が見つかった。
母子関係。
Yeah, thank you. Because this line was really confusing at first. But pretty much just talking about we found a body that could be your mother.
その人は
クルスユカ子。渋谷地震で圧死したクルスノノの母親だ。
ああ。
南沢千里のものと思われていた遺体はクルス・ノノのものだった。それは間違いないことなんですか？
データは寡黙に、だが雄弁に物語っている。
南沢千里は親友が死んだことを悲しむどころか、これ幸いとあっけなく切り捨て、南沢千里として慰霊碑の下に葬った。そして自らは美しく明るく聡明で誰からも好かれるクルスノノとして第二の人生を謳歌していたんだよ。
私を信じてくれるよね。
That means that... Oh, that's the obvious though, right? That means that right now, Senri still feels really guilty. I think. I mean, she's still keeping the lie. We're kind of steps ahead of Takuru right now, though.
おい、宮代君。ひどく顔色が悪いが、大丈夫か？
はい。
とりあえず、この結果についてだが。
それなんですが、どうするかは少しの間、僕に預けてくれ。
そう言うだろうと思ったよ。
すみません。
まあいいさ。だがそのままにしておくわけにもいかない。いずれ時が来たらきちんと処置は取らせてもらうからな。
はい。
やれやれ、俺もとんだお人よしだな。
Sound director, you got it on point, man. Sad song, 6th time, 7th time maybe in this route. Cue sad song, sad things happening.
あ、おかえりタクル。どこへ行ってたの？タクル？ねえタクル、どうかした？もしかして気分でも悪いの？
どうしたの？タクル兄ちゃん、病気？
お布団敷きましょうか？
いや、それより二人はちょっと外で遊んできてくれないか？
え？外いいの？ちょっとタクル、何言ってるの？この前セリカが来たばっかりじゃない。二人だけで行動させるなんて危険よ。
アパートの近くなら大丈夫だろう。その代わり何かあったら大声出すんだ。いいな。
うん、分かったよ。ウキ姉ちゃん、行こう。あ、ちょっと。
Alright, good night, Tabo.
ちょっとタクル、どういう。
お前に話があるんだよ、クルス。
Last name.
ついさっき新庄さんに会ってきた。
新庄さんに？どうして？
調べてもらったんだよ、南沢千里の死について。ここに DNA 鑑定の結果がある。南沢千里だと思われていた遺体の。
そう。
どうして言い訳しないんだよ。どうして否定しないんだよ。
だってタクルの中でもう結論は出てるんでしょ。
だけど否定してくれよ。違うって言ってくれよ。それじゃ認めたみたいじゃないか。
ごめん。
なんだよそれ。なんなんだよそれ。どういうことなんだよ。
落ち着いてタクル。
これが落ち着いてなんていられるかよ。
お願い、話を聞いて。
嘘だったんだな。最初から全部嘘だったんだ。家族だって言ったのも大切だって言ったのも。
タ
クル。家族の間で隠し事はなし。よく言えたもんだな。自分は正体まで隠しておいてよくそんなこと言えたもんだよ。
違うのタクル。
違う？何が違うんだよ。何が違うって言うんだよ。
私だって騙すつもりはなかったのよ。嘘をつくつもりなんてなかった。でもあなたと出会った時には私はもうクルス・ノノだったから、もう二度と南沢千里には戻りたくなかった。あなたたちに嫌われたくなかったから。だからでも騙そうとしたんじゃない。本当はずっと苦しかった。私は本当はクルス・ノノじゃない、そう言いたかった。でもそれが分かったら今の生活が失われるって。明るくて誰からも好かれるクルス・ノノじゃなく、陰気で気味の悪い南沢千里だって分かったらタクルに嫌われるって。そう思うと怖くて本当のこと言えなかった。騙そうだなんてそんなこと、それだけは信じてほしい。
信じてほしい？信じてほしいだって。
裏切ったのはそっちじゃないか。父さんや母さんの時だってそうだ。ずっと僕を騙して。もうあんなことは二度とない。そう言ったよな。それも嘘だったってことじゃないか。
それは
家族の間で隠し事はしない。そう言って自分は一番大事なことを隠して、それで信じろだって。
I mean, what's your definition of family? And if you have a definition of family that doesn't relate to blood, then I think you know what my answer is. And none of them, they're all orphans. None of them are related in the first place. Not by blood, right? But by something far more important in the first place, which is like their bonds, their emotions, their time together, you know? And, like, I'm trying to relate to this. I'm thinking in my head right now. Okay, I already thought of an event that I can, like, apply to this and I can understand. Like, to be angry about this, I get it. And it takes a lot of, like, time and maturity to make yourself understand how big of a lie this was, right? But I've had that experience to come to the conclusion that I did, like, a little while ago. I still feel that's the correct answer, but it might not be the same with you, right? It can be different. You might not have the same beliefs that I do. And like I said, I believe that I can't see Senri as someone who isn't what she's shown herself to be. As an extremely caring kind of person, as a person who's trying to take care of the family the entire time, as a person who has so much weight on her. Not just this gigantic lie, but like caring for her family. And she shows it through her ability to speak so easily every single time. Like when I stop the stream just to admire how well she speaks, it's because I do that in real life. And I can relate to that and how much effort it takes and how exhausting it is for someone not to notice that, or for miscommunication to happen and then like everything is just not noticed, and it's like, what do? You know? You can only go so far because conversation has never been just one person. You can talk to a wall, but that's not really having a conversation, right? And the reason why I even took communication in the fucking first place was to like understand people better and to form those kind of bonds, right? To avoid things like this, where people don't understand what you're really trying to say, which is for her that she was scared this entire time, frightened that people wouldn't accept her, and the truth is coming out, not in a way that she wanted to do it, right? Eventually, she wanted to come to terms with the lie that she had. It took years. How many years? I don't know. I forgot how many years it took because I just forgot the chronological time span of this game. But anyway, right? She wanted to do it on her own time. And then, let me ask you a question here. Let's say that this lie wasn't exposed, right? And time went on. And let's say everything was hunky-dory, right? That extreme hypothetical situation, okay? So the lie wasn't exposed. Time went on. Things were peaceful. Do you honestly think that Senri, who I honestly acknowledge as Nono, right, would have eventually told them the truth? And to me, the answer would be yes. She would have eventually told them the truth. And even if she didn't, even if she never told them the truth, to me, that's still the real Nono. That's the Nono that I know, the Nono that they have known for all these years, the person that truly does care for them. And it's so freaking obvious that in this route, family is a huge, important theme. They freaking say kazoku all the time, and it like punctuates freaking sentences, right? Yeah, we're a family. Yeah, we're finally a family. We're all together. Even though we lost people close to us, we're still together like a family. Uki, who's not even related to them, who just recently joined them, is part of the family, right? It's not just blood. It's so many other things. And like to have like the archaic belief that family is just blood is just like whoosh. It's just whoosh. It's like not even our generation. What? How many stories, how many things that you have to go through to understand that that's not just it. I have fucking family that I can't relate to, right? They're not close to me whatsoever. And to me, the reason why we're family is superficial. It sucks to say, but real family shares time with each other and understands each other and tries to like get close to each other, solve each other's problems, love each other, right? Something as simple as that. And they have it, but he can't recognize it right now, and it sucks because there's a little bit of a hypocrisy here to say like Nono's not family, but Uki is and Yuto is, and he has to come to realize that. And maybe like this kind of question, it's kind of common. In my opinion, it is, right? You see this a lot. And usually the answer is, yeah, it doesn't matter if you're blood related or not, you're still family. But you still have to handle, I guess you still have to take the situation here and just come to terms with it. Because it's a little bit more extreme, I would imagine. You don't have like, hey guys, I'm actually not your family. I was an imposter for several years that can change my body into, yeah, that's not common, right? But that small bit of like contextual information, if it really does change your opinion of this, I don't know what to say. But maybe you can make that argument, and if you do, I would love to hear it. Right? Maybe you've somehow come to experience this in your real life, and you're like, and you made a different conclusion with how you've come to terms with it, and you can convince me. Maybe you could, but beliefs are beliefs. You believe it or you don't, right? And it comes with experience or just your thought process.
信じられるわけないだろ。お前のことなんて今さら何も信じられるわけない。
Yeah, and what Roko said too, you can't always avoid being misunderstood because, like I said, conversation is not just a one-way street. The person has to hear you. And so if a person doesn't want to understand you or hear you, then what can you do? You can't force them. There's no way. Yeah, and it adds a cloud of doubt. One that no matter what she does, there is no way that she can prove. There is zero way. There is not a single thing that she can do to prove to Takaru that she didn't do it to trick him. Didn't do it to just escape all her problems, right? The only way for this to work out is he has to believe in her, because he doesn't have the power of reading thoughts, right? He can't. We can't get into each other's heads. There's a level of like, at a certain point, you just have to believe in each other. Maybe all these years when I've been streaming, I actually hate your fucking guts, right? 7, 8 years of streaming, I hate everyone in my chat. Maybe that's the truth. But I can tell you it's not the truth, but you have to believe in me, right? Now, actually, I hate your guts. I hate all of you.
なんだよ。信じ合うのが家族とでも言いたいのか？だったら僕たちはもう家族じゃない。二度と家族面しないでくれ。
So, if there's like anything really major that you can take out of this route so far, I think it's acknowledging that, right? Because at a certain point, you can't tell what's true and what's a lie, what's true and false anymore. You have to actually believe. And yeah, I don't think Senri could just switch back, right? She can't be like, how was I years ago? I think this is legitimately her.
ごめんなさい。
なんだよ。なんでこんなことに。
なんだよ、それじゃ元を正せば全て僕のせいじゃないか。なんだ、そっか。
This is a very different kind of conclusion here. I'm not sure how to explain it, but this at the end of the common route, this is the same thing, the same conclusion he gets, right? But the conclusion he gets, even though it's the same words, is a slightly different type of like tone and tense. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a return back to the common route like mentality. Because I said how much he's changed, right? Just because of Nono being there, being alive. And then he's kind of reverting back. And yeah, I guess we are going back to the same mentality at the end of the common route. And like the one person to say that it wasn't his fault was Nono. So without her there, isn't this a logical conclusion? By the way, where's Mio? Wouldn't she be pissed off by now?
聞いてるんだろ、尾上。それが僕の願いだ。だから。
タクル兄ちゃん、今ノノさんが。ノノ姉ちゃんと何かあったの？タクルさん。
Wow. If Nono's not coming back, I don't know how they're going to get through this anymore. Because Takaru was growing into the person that could help support like the family, you know? But as he is right now, this is not really a future that I can see working out. Not that the future they had in the first place was easy, but just saying. Cool. I want to see what Nono's thinking.
「ただいま」 お母さん、私もっとみんなと仲良くなれるようになりたい。友達がたくさんできる、そんな性格になりたい。
Really? Wow, what amazing parents. That's what family means, right, guys? This place is fucking bloodstained, man. Not sanitary whatsoever.
助けて。誰か見てるならお願い、助けて、お願い。生きるのがこんなに辛いなら、私はもう生きていたくなんてない。大丈夫？え？顔色悪いよ。保健室行く？どうしたの？あ、うん、大丈夫。本当？うん。あ、私クルスノノ。あなたは？南沢千里。千里だね。よろしく。よろしく、クルスさん。ノノでいいよ。みんなそう呼んでるし。
Hey guys, I know who my top 3 favorite characters are. In no particular order. It's Serika, Senri and Nono. Yeah, Nono.
千里ちゃんもおいでよ。一緒に遊ぼう。いいよ、そういう人は放っておけば。だって私たちお友達でしょ。友達？私とののちゃんが？千里ちゃんはそう思ってくれないの？そうじゃないけど。
Good night, man.
私でいいの？何言ってるの、当たり前じゃない。千里ちゃんはいつも早く帰って何してるの？うちってね、お母さんしかいないの。だから休みの日はいつもお手伝いばっかりなんだ。もしかして千里ちゃんも同じ？うん。
ノノちゃん。センリちゃん。ノノちゃん、大丈夫？今助けてあげるからね。痛い。痛いよ、センリちゃん。お母さんは？お母さんなら無事よ。よかった。だからノノちゃんもセンリちゃん。いやだよ、私死にたくない。死にたくないよ。ノノちゃん、ごめんね。お母さん、私もう。ノノちゃん？ノノちゃん。ノノちゃん。ノノちゃん。ノノちゃん、私ノノちゃんになりたかった。どうせ死ぬなら私が死ねばよかったんだ。ノノちゃんの代わりに私が死んでしまえばよかったんだ。嘘。私がノノちゃん。
Yeah, you must have just appeared, DRM, but this reveal happened earlier, and now we're in the past to see what Nono's actually thinking. Well, Senri, but to me, she's Nono. Man, I wasn't expecting the waterworks tonight.
Nono ちゃん、ごめんね。ごめん。じゃあ私はどうすればよかったの？だったら私は何のために生まれてきたの？私だって分かってたよ。
Yeah, you could say that spectacle.
嘘だったんだな。最初から全部嘘だったんだ。家族だって言ったのも。信じられるわけないだろ。今さら何も信じられるわけない。
ねえタクル、私はどうすればいいの？これからどうすればいいのかな？私は
Man, play sad song part 9.
ねえタクル兄ちゃん、 のの姉ちゃんどこ行っちゃったの？
だから友達のところに泊まりに行ったって。
嘘だよ。
Yup.
そんなの嘘だよ。のの姉ちゃんが僕たちに何も言わずに友達のところに泊まりに行くなんて。ゆうとくん。
Okay. So he came to that conclusion that it was better to not tell them the truth. I'm sitting up in my seat right now. Where are we going, Takaru?
知らせずにいた方が。
Wow, that is such a conclusion. That's right, there was nothing I could do. If the truth wasn't going to make them happy, it was better not to tell them. No secrets. That was just a means to an end. I'd known that. But I still couldn't accept it. As a family, we had nothing strong to bind us together. We were just a group of people living under the same roof. One person kept them all together.
Ne, タクル兄ちゃん、どうして嘘つくの？
Man, I didn't expect to get the story that I really wanted, right? Addressing the question I was really curious about this entire time. But I think this is the one.
タクル兄ちゃんってば。
うるさいな。クルスは友達のところに泊まりに行ったって言ってるだろ。
タクルさん、どこへ？
I'm gonna drink some more alcohol right now.
タクル兄ちゃん。
Yeah, I apologize if I'm not really commentating that much right now. I'm kind of just soaking all this in.
"私はクルスノノ。ノノって呼んで。よろしく、タクル。なに、どうしたの？返事は？
慣れ慣れしくしないでくれよ。
え？
僕たちは会ったばかりだろ。会ったばかりの相手を呼び捨てに、それも名前で呼び捨てにするなんて。
はあ、まあ、
あなた友達いないでしょ。そういう考え方してたら友達なんてできないわよ。
大きなお世話だ。僕は別に友達なんて。
それから慣れ慣れしいじゃなくて親しくよ。私たちは今日から家族なの。だから親しくして当然でしょ。タクル？
なんでさっきからずっと見てるんだよ。そこで黙って見てるくらいならそれとも楽しいのか。着替えすら一人でできないのを見てて笑ってるんだろ。落とした服も拾えなくておかしいんだろ。くそ、僕だってあんなことが起きる前にはこれくらい普通にできたんだよ。それなのになんでできないんだよ。
気は済んだ。私だって手伝ってあげたい。だけど父さんも言ってたでしょ。日常のことから少しずつできるようにならなきゃって。今は辛いだろうけど今頑張ることがきっと未来のあなたにつながるわ。
でも
大丈夫、私がずっとついててあげるから。あっ、やったじゃないタクル。ちゃんとお箸使えるようになったじゃない。
分かったから話せって。喉に詰まっちゃうだろ。
ああごめん、でも嬉しくて。
たかが自力でご飯食べたくらいで大げさなんだよ、ノノは。
大げさなんかじゃない。だって私知ってるもの。あなたがこれまでどれだけリハビリ頑張ってきたか。おめでとうタクル、よく頑張ったわね。
ほら、お前らちゃんと並べ。
この辺りで大丈夫かな。
おう、ユウトはもうちょっと内側に入れ。
お父さんはこの空いてるスペースに入ってね。
よし、それじゃあ行くぞ。
ちょっと待って。
どうしたタクル？
僕のスマホでもいいかな、1枚。
ああ、早くしろ。
ここを押せばタイマーが作動するから。
どこだ？
ねえ、まだ撮らないの？友達との約束に遅れちゃうよ。
ああ、いいよ、僕がやるから。父さんはそっちに。
おう
取られちゃったね。
タイガー、ああいう新しい機械はどうもな。
それじゃあ行くぞ。
あ、赤いの点滅し始めたよ。タクル、早く早く。
分かってるって。
ほら、みんな笑え。
チーズ。
いい？私たちの間では隠し事はしないこと。血はつながっていないけど私たちは本当の家族以上に家族なんだから。
What?
宮代。川原君、どうしてここ。
Man, you're really an asshole in this route, aren't you?
いきなり何よ。
どういうことだ。
どういう。
とぼけるな。クルスがいなくなったってのはどういうことだって聞いてるんだ。
どうしてそれを。
さっきお前の家に。そんなことはどうだっていい。
Excuse me, sorry. No, no, no.
クルスはどこへ行ったんだ。
Okay, I guess it's more important things right now, but go on.
宮代、お前この前俺が言ったことを覚えてるよな。今度クルスに何かあったらただじゃおかない。そう言ったよな。忘れたとは言わせねえぞ。
川原君には関係ないだろう。なんだと。これは僕たち家族の問題だ。君には関係な。
ふざけんな。何が家族だ。関係ない。俺に言わせりゃ関係ないのはお前の方だ。お前なんかより、お前よりも俺の方がクルスとの時間はずっと長いんだよ。それを後から来て気を引くような真似しやがって。お前みたいなやつと家族笑わせんな。クルスはな、道場でしょうがなしにお前のことを弟だって言ってただけなんだよ。
This is the same guy who said that to Senri.
それを調子に乗りやがって。何が関係ないだ。何がおかしい。
別に。
ただなんだよ。言えよ。ほらどうした。言わないならまた。
Look, buddy, he can't say it if you're kicking him in the face, okay?
わかった。そこまで聞きたいなら教えてやるよ。クルスはな、お前のことなんてなんとも思っちゃいない。
何？
いや、むしろ嫌いなんじゃないか。
なんだよそれ。クルスがそう言ってたのか？
いや、でもバカ
だよそれ。根拠もないくせに嘘ばっか言いやがって。仕返しのつもりかよ。
根拠ならある。
ああ、だったら言ってみろよ。
お前は南沢千里のこと嫌ってただろ。
南沢？当たり前だろ。 あんな気持ち悪いやつ誰だって嫌がる。それがどうした？
それも全部あいつには分かってた。そんなやつにあいつが心を許すわけないだろう。お情けで付き合ってもらってたのは。
てめえ誰がお情けだよ。適当なこと言いやがって。
なんだよ。もう終わりか。
こいつまだ。
どうした？僕はまだ生きてる。そう、どうせなら殺してくれよ。
何？
ほら、僕が憎いんだろ。ムカつくんだろ。だったら殺せばいいじゃないか。ほら、僕は抵抗なんてしない。
殺せよ。ほらやってみろよ。
殺してくれよ。
なんなんだよいきなり。どうかしてるよお前。
And the Academy Award for Best Sound Effects When Getting Hurt goes to Takuro Miyashiro. Wow. Good job, Kirito.
「わかった。あなたのその望み叶えてあげる。」
尾上。
タク。やっと言ってくれたね。タクの本当の望み。
尾上、いつからそこに？
ずっといたよ。私はタクと一緒だもん。子供の頃からそうだったでしょ。いつだずーっとタクのそばにいて、タクがどうして欲しいのかを知る。そのためだけに生まれてきたんだもん。
尾上、僕は。
大丈夫だよ。何も言わなくても私には分かってる。それじゃあ行くね。
うん。
さよなら。
お前。
南沢千里。
タクル。
ノノ。
クルスノノ、いや南沢千里。
お前どうして、それにその姿。
もう偽るのはやめたの。これが私の南沢千里の本当の姿。もしもこれで全てを失うことになったとしても、もう嘘はつきたくないから。だからたとえこの姿であなたに嫌われたとしても、私は本当の私でいることに決めたの。
南沢千里、今さら何をしに来た？
あなたなら聞かなくても分かってるんでしょ。あなたの手からタクルを守りによ。
その醜く無様な姿で？
そうよ。これが偽らざる私の姿だから。
そうか、面白い。でも
As much as I like Serica, you know which person I'm rooting for right now.
邪魔をするな。お前の出番はもう終わった。
お前。
まだその名前で呼んでくれるんだ。
そんなことより肩。
さっきちょっとかすっちゃったみたい。でもこのくらい。
何が？邪魔をするなと言っている、この偽物が。
私はもうクルスノノの偽物なんかじゃない。私は南沢千里、本物の南沢千里よ。
そんなことどっちだっていい。私は宮代拓の望みを叶えてあげるだけだから、お前は邪魔なんだよ。
拓の望み。
そうだ、宮代拓は自分なんていなければいいと思った。消してくれと思った。だから、なぜならそれが私、尾上セリカの存在する理由だから。だからそこをどけ。
そんなのダメよ。私が許さない。
邪魔をするな。
タクルは私の弟よ。あなたに殺させなんかしない。
そんなの。お前こそ家族を壊した元凶だろうが。
それでも
私はどけどけって言ってるんだよ。死ねよお前。
タク、どうして。死にたいって言ったのはタクだよ。
ああ、言った。
じゃあどうしてその女をかばうの。そいつはタクを騙してたんだよ。
ああ、そうだな。
だったら
でも
そうか。それが宮代拓の望みだったら、その望みごと葬ってやる。
タクル。
大丈夫。
どうした偉そうなこと言ってその程度か。
Is this the first time we heard this song?
どうした。やられる一方だぞ。そんなことで。
Oh shit. It's a remix of the main theme. Yeah, you're right. If Saber were here, he'd be very salty. But the salt, where is it coming from? Is it coming from our tears?
どうして。
タク、楽しかった。
おの
よね。私はタクが望む世界を見せてあげたい。それだけ。
おのえ。
私はタクが望んで生まれた存在。でも今タクがそばにいてほしいのは私じゃ。
I mean, just look at Saber. His eyes are closed because he can't open them. They're so filled with tears.
タクのことよろしくね。セリカ。
ごめん、おのえ。僕のせいでこんな。ね
え、タク。一つだけお願い。
僕にできることなら。
私を終わらせて。それができるのはタクル。どうしたの？
できない。僕にはそんなこと。
しょうがないな、タクは。バイバイ、タク。
おのえ。ノノ。
見ないで。
ごめんね、タクル。もう二度とあなたの前に姿を現したりしないから。
After all that? You gotta be kidding me.
でもね、これだけは信じてほしいの。確かに私は嘘をついていたけれど、あなたたちのことを大切な家族だって思ってた。お願いよ、信じてくれる？私はもうクルス・ノノじゃない。今までありがとう。さようなら。
ノノ。
いや、やめて。
どうして？
だって私はノノちゃんじゃない。こんな醜い顔タクルには見せたくない。
ごめん、僕。 違ってた。お前がクルスノノか南沢千里かなんて関係なかった。どうだってよかったんだ。だってお前が僕の家族で僕にとって大事な人だってことには何も変わりはないんだから。
タクル。
そうだよ。いつも僕を見てくれていたのはこの瞳だったんだ。動けない僕を献身的に看病してくれたのも、辛く苦しいリハビリに時には励まし時には叱咤してくれたのも。
If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, if she looked like she did before, I would still hug her as intensely as Takeru is right now. She went through some really tough shit, man. Like, wow, what a route.
僕のしてかすバカなことに本気で怒って本気で笑って、そして本気で泣いてくれたのも、いつだってそばで見守ってくれていたのはこの瞳だ。いつだって差し伸べてくれたのはこの小さな手だった。全部お前だった。確かにお前は嘘をついてた。クルス・ノノじゃなかったかもしれないけど、僕を絶望の闇から救ってくれたのは本物のクルス・ノノじゃない。南沢千里、お前だった。
私を許してくれるの？クルス・ノノじゃなくても？
言っただろ、お前が僕の恩人で家族だってことは変わらない。
Well, I mean, sorry. It's not just that. It's the amount of development that happens with the main character in this route feels extremely fitting for it to be the final individual character route, you know? And like, if this were the same Takeru as at the end of the common route, things would have been different. Or even earlier, right? Ideally. But I mean, they give you the freedom of choice when it comes to which route you want to take, but that isn't always the best thing, right? You really want to touch upon the intended order of the visual novel, and the way I took it felt really relevant to how he was developing as a character. And ending off on this route feels really satisfying, given how we've built up all the important aspects of like Chaos Child, and how it's kind of like all developed into like the main character, yeah. Because now, after this route, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go to the true end and see where we go from there. But like, wow, I wasn't expecting something so emotional, because like given how most of the routes have gone, man, it was just depressing this entire way through. And it's not like this is gonna be like everything is hunky-dory, you know, it isn't. They lost so much, a lot of people in this route. And you could end the visual novel off like this, and it would be satisfying enough, but there's still so much left, you know? It feels that way. It's surprising if you think about it. But, man, my appreciation for the writers of this VN has only been growing the more I read and it's a nice feeling. And you know, I mean, not everything's perfect, but it was something that I really cherish. I'm glad I took the time to do this.
Sandy. おかえり。
ただいま。
Sure. A critic of metaphysics who used phenomenology to support his theory of ontology. He defined time as past, present, and future, which are three equal, continuous, and infinite things. His theory says that the present is the principal axis upon which the past and future are decided, and time is created. So the present is where we live, not surprising, and past and future mold themselves to fit the present. I think. Man. What a night. 1 in the morning, huh?
Hora, Yuuto. 早く準備しないと遅れるわよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。この番組終わったらやるから。
そうやってテレビばっかり見て。ウキちゃんはもう準備できてるって。
行ってきます。待って、僕も行くよ。
行ってらっしゃい。
Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sundry. I'm just like, I'm happy. Really, I am.
行ってきます。
Wow. You look good in the outfit.
たく、あんまりうるさくしてると。
Thanks, Mio. How are you doing?
また後でうるさく言われるな。
しょうがないわね。また夜にクッキーでも焼いてお裾分けしとくわ。
You know what? I think Mio could appreciate that.
頼むよ。どうした？
まさかこんな日が来るとは思ってなかったな。
Nah, I think Sundry is perfect as she is. Wow.
宮代先輩、クルス。有村さん。じゃなかった。南沢先輩。
Fucking Aramura? You would do that, wouldn't you?
お前な、いい加減慣れてくれよ。
I'm pretty sure she's doing it on purpose.
んなこと言ったって、そう簡単に行くもんじゃないですよ。ねえ、花。
Wow. Thanks for agreeing with her.
つうかさ、3年なんだし、今さら無理して学校来なくてもよかったんじゃねえの？
僕もそう言ったんだけどな。
あのままみんなと別れてしまうのは寂しいじゃない？
そんなもんかね。
で、今日の部活は？
悪い。今日はちょっと行くところがあって。
行くところ？
ええ。
なになに？先輩方2人で？もしかして無夫婦な感じ？
Why? Why, Hana?
違うわよ。そういうんじゃなくて。
Alright. Let's see what Hana has to say about that.
わかってますよ。まあたとえそうだとしても一つ屋根の下に暮らしてるんだから今さらって感じだし。
それよりタクル、そろそろ。
ああ、そうだな。
ののちゃん。ごめんね、ののちゃん。これからたくさん辛いこと、悲しいこともあるかもしれないけど、それでも私はもう逃げたりなんてせず立ち向かっていこうと思う。南沢千里として。それが私にできるあなたへの手向けだと思うから。頑張って千里ちゃん。タクル。
ん？
これからも私のこと見守ってくれる？
Wow. What a route. Okay, so there might be a scene at the end of this. So stick around for that, but that was really well done. I'm really happy that we spent the entire night doing that. A good way to, you know, end our Valentine's Day. That was worth it. At least that's how I feel. Oh man. What a ride. Yeah, no kidding, right? That was basically a happy ending. What gives? I mean, that there's only one ending to this route, apparently. And I can understand why. They didn't really want to give any other ending to something that took that much effort. Okay, and that's the final route before the true ending. So the next time I stream this game, which will be... let me take a look, actually. Okay, so realistically, I'm streaming this game on the 20th. And I'm gonna finish the true ending on the 20th or 21st. However that ends up working out. But if you enjoyed the stream, which I hope you did, I hope to see you guys following us here on twitch.tv/FinestKO. We are a variety channel with fighting game roots. We're currently focusing pretty hard on Dragon Ball FighterZ and Monster Hunter World. I do visual novel streams, such as what you've seen here, and we do actually have a visual novel club that you can join via our Discord. Just, DM me if you want to join that club, because it's kind of set to private at the current moment. Anyway, to know when streams begin and events happen, please follow us here at twitter.com/FinestKO. And you can follow me personally if you'd like at twitter.com/BaseKoopa. If you're a fighting game player into Dragon Ball FighterZ, following my personal account is the way to go. If you're not really that interested in it, that's perfectly fine. You can always contact me and ask me questions about, like, I don't know, VNs I'm reading or something, or my thoughts on movies. I love talking about that stuff. To me, that's really cool. But yeah, don't disappear just yet, because we still have possibly the credits at the end, or the scene at the end of the credits. There we go. But tell me your thoughts about the route. How do you feel about it? If you saw the rest of the routes, how do you rank them? In my opinion, this is easily the best one. Or this is number 1. Second, I would put Aramura. Third, I'd put third and fourth are pretty much tied, if you ask me. Uki and Hana's route. But it was so easily that this is the number 1 individual route out of all of them. And you can tell how much work went into this route too, because straight up, this thing took 3 riders to do. It was, let's see, Yasumoto Toru, Takimoto Masashi were the 2 main riders, and Tanazaki Oka helped with the route. And for this visual novel, there's a total of 5 riders. At least one of I'm pretty sure you're familiar with if you're reading the Science Adventure series. But the main writer of Chaos Head, Robotic Notes, and Steins Gate, that would be Hayashi Naotaka. He did the Hana route, and he did Delusional Triggers, and that's it actually. But he pretty much gave his original work over to the other 4 writers, and it became something really amazing. Chaos Child is a amazing example of what happens when you put a bunch of talented writers together and they work together to create something that is more than just a product of all their efforts. It's wow. It's more than just a sum of the parts, is really what I'm saying here. And I loved every single hour I put into Chaos Child. It's something that I wish more people could appreciate. Whew, wow. And to think we're still not even done. We still got the true ending. That I'm looking forward to, really I am. More than Dragon Ball FighterZ, more than watching a movie that I'm excited for. It's let's finish this, But I have to wait until the 20th because I'm busy. Okay. Man, the thing is, I don't know if they're ever gonna make a sequel to this game, given its reception. What a shame. Seriously, what an amazing visual novel. She said, "Hey, Taku, was it fun?" Okay, so there is no there is. Well, I'm assuming the hidden story is the true end. There it is. That's what we're waiting for. Oh, and there's even a D sword in the background because we did it, right? We saw every single delusional trigger. Well, not every single one, but we essentially created the setting for the true end to happen. We saw everyone's story, their background. We know what the situation is like. We know what was required to make the main character into who he will be for the true end. That's my assumption. I could be wrong about this, but I think given how the mechanics of the story works, given how Gigalomaniacs make their power function, how they have to, send their image to other people around them to make them believe, the true end is the path that we can take now because we've seen everything. And I'm crossing my fingers for a superb finish because that's the last thing we're going to leave off of, right? That's the last thing we're going to see when we're finally done with Chaos Child. And some of the most amazing works can have a strong start and then have a terrible ending. But I have so much faith in these 5 writers to pull off a really good finish for Chaos Child. And if they do that, honestly, I would recommend Chaos Child to freaking anyone who loves the visual novel medium. And even past that, if you just like good dialogue, good structure in general, I would give Chaos Child to someone who is unfamiliar with anime in general, I suppose. But this steps over that, It goes past just being something for a fan of anime or a fan of visual novels. I think legitimately this is a really well-written piece of work. Wow, that was something else, man. I loved it. And after this, I got another good visual novel that I need to go through too. Something that I'm reading right now for my own studies, believe it or not. Like, I take reading different mediums pretty seriously. Something of how I approach movies and things like that. If you ever see me do those kind of streams, then you would know, yeah. But that's it for now, and I hope you enjoyed, the 7-hour long stream, but it was worth it. Take it easy, guys, and I hope to see you on the 20th for the true ending, okay? Get some rest. It was fun.